Okay, hold on. Let me adjust this. Whoa, that's not what I'm trying to do. I was moving some things around. And let's turn this back on. I was trying to move some things around in the... I forgot to refresh this. Let's refresh it now. in the vertical canvas situation. I'm trying to see if there's a viable way for me to figure out how to go. Oh, in ears. We need you. So, hey Jess, welcome. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that I could go vertical and horizontal so that it could be more like phone friendly, for example. I was trying. It wasn't very successful. I'll try again another time. So, hello and welcome to Nathaly's Cacophony of Chaos, and we are live on this wonderful Tuesday evening. It is 8:27 local Eastern Standard Time, or as my son likes to correct me, Eastern Time, because we are in daylight savings time. And I can't get mad at him because I'm the one who emphasized semantics for him while he was in his younger formative years, so I can't now backtrack on how I raised him. So, I don't regret it. I would do it exactly the same. However, sometimes it do be getting under my skin. I have not played the game today because it is just, things do be happening. So, I have two phones. I don't use two phones. Let me rephrase that, in the very, very nerdy sense of this conversation. I have two handsets. I have my old phone that I refused to turn in to trade in when I got my current phone. And one of the reasons is because, hey Shepherd, hello and welcome. I don't know how much I'm actually going to take on today. I was supposed to be doing a lot of corpse finding with assistance from Jess Moore. However, Jess is having some issues where he has no internet. Going to be 1 to 2 hours for the internet. And I glitched right into the base. So, yep. Love that for me. If I run, can I move before? Yes! If I run fast enough, I can not get stuck. Yay. Running does the job. Alright, so I had every intention for today's stream to be mostly focused on running around the map and gathering up corpses and drone wrecks, whatever is in them. I had realized yesterday that a lot of these places that have a lot of assets also have a lot of monsters. So it's a lot easier if I do it together with someone. So Jess and I had talked off stream, and we made a plan. Unfortunately, the best laid plans of mice and men, because he's struggling with not having electricity, so it's kind of hard to be on the Steam and the internets. Hopefully it gets resolved sooner than he's saying, because he said 1 to 2 hours. Hopefully it gets resolved sooner. But I don't really want to deviate too much from what I said we were going to do, because I don't really have any ideas of what else to do, because I didn't think this was going to be an issue. We didn't this didn't come up because he and I didn't have a conversation until about an hour ago is when I found out, and I didn't make a new plan. So we're going with the existing plan. There'll probably be a lot of dying. That's what I'm just going to go ahead and say. Monsters, really. I will probably be succumbing to a lot of dying. I need to put, weapons down everywhere. I can't even have a conversation. Well, it's not. We just got put defenses everywhere. Can't even be still for 2 seconds. So there will be a lot of perishing, more than likely, on my behalf. But since I didn't make another plan, I feel like it's just because this is when I get it in my head to do something, and that's all I haven't considered a backup, which doesn't happen very often, but every once in a while I'm just like, yeah, what do I even need a backup plan for? And 9 out of 10 times on those occasions, nothing happens that I need a backup plan. But today just so happens to be one of those situations where I should have had a backup plan, and I didn't. So we're going with a lot of perishing. There will be a lot of perishing, more than likely, on my behalfs. Let's deposit this in here. And check the map. See, I don't really have any corpses around here, but there is this one drone wreck. I think I already got near it, and I didn't really want to deal with it. I don't remember why I didn't want to deal with it. Probably monsters. But again, I did say that I was just gonna go for it. But I think far top. I think either, I don't know, is this far top? I can't wait for that update. I'm excited for it, so we can like name the cores, make it easier to figure out where I'm going. I want to go here, but I don't know what here is. I think no, I don't know. Well, maybe that's the other calcium. Oh, that's the other calcium place. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can acquire a lot of, well, this one, whatever's happening here, I'm not gonna be able to handle that on my own. This is right by the base, and I do have defense turrets, so they'll be of help. This I'll just have to take on by myself. I'm pretty sure I put a teleporter there. I don't remember what I named it. Oh, come on. Really? They're back to be annoying, and I don't even have like ammo. Hey, you. If they're attacking, what happens if you teleport away? Do they keep attacking? My hope is that they stop attacking. Because I'm about to leave. I'm not gonna just stand here and take this. I also don't know why I'm at this base. Oh, this is V2. I was here getting the little onion things. Alright, so the other calcium base is... No, that's mine. Where's the other calcium base? I don't think it's that one. Is it this one? Oh, I did name it D Refinery. Because that's where I'm refining oil for all of our riches. Because we're oil rich. Let me verify that this is the place I needed to come to. I mean, I could also, brain going in too many places at once. I could also turn the light down because this is washing me out way too much. Is that any better? Not by much. This is a little bit better. Okay. I could... Teddy! Hello and welcome. I could also... I did write notes, and I transferred it to my handy-dandy Better notebook. This one's a little bit more convenient, because the other one was sideways and it didn't have good lines. But this one is vertical. So, 4v2 furnace output heat shields. I need titan ingot, helium, and wolf steel ingot. So I know that I'm already making the titan ingot, and then I know that Jess left a bunch of helium that can get teleported in, so then I would just have to go across the way and set up another base to start high level manufacturing of wolfram steel ingot. However, I've already teleported, so we're gonna go for it with this corpse first, and then that sounds so wrong. I said it. I regret many things.
Good stuff. Looks good.
I didn't think before I said that. So I can't even say that it sounded better in my head. No, I didn't think before I said that. I said it and then I was like, oh, yeah, no, maybe. Bad choice of words. Also, for anyone on Twitch, you can, I got approved for some of my, I think, ooh, corpse. I think I got 2 things approved.
Oh, just what I need.
I'll take this just so you disappear off the map and then I'll destroy it. Okay. I think I got approved for 2 new stickers. Was it 2 new stickers? Or emojis? I would check, but I hear monsters. So I probably shouldn't take the risk. I'm just gonna run away. They didn't notice me yet. Oh! Aw, but I don't have a grenade. And this one's new. We've never been here, so that would get me some quartz. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my goodness. My son was playing with my brother's cat today, and he triggered her so much. She was trying hard to, like, attack. She was like an attack cat. Oh, that corpse might be inside the thing. Okay. And then the other one that I saw on the map is probably in this direction. The map and the corpse and satellite. Yeah, so 2 were from standard Twitch ones, and 2 was what I'm going to be putting in. I'm actually going to be including them. Oh, I have a story, Teddy. So every once in a while, when I'm looking for something and like the best platform to get the best deal happens to be eBay, and I find somebody who has it. Also, I want to make it bigger because it looks so tiny on the screen. Oh, it's over here. I'll be looking for something, and eBay is like the best platform to find it at a good price. And then I'll just be like, oh, look, I'll find a random seller, and it'll be like, oh, you know, they have a best offer, so I'll put in an offer that I don't think they're gonna accept. And so I did that on the Stream Deck, the 15-button one, and I was like, yeah, they're $60. I'll do $60 for the brand new in box, still sealed. I was like, yeah, I'll do that. And then I'm hanging out with John a little bit later in the day, and I'm like, oh, I guess I bought a Stream Deck. And John's like, what do you mean you guessed? And I'm like, oh, well, see. So then I told him the story, and he's like, that is so you. And I'm like, yeah, it happens sometimes. I'll put in a bid where I think, yeah, they're not going to accept that. And then they accept that. And the thing with putting or best offer in, if you've never purchased on eBay, so on eBay, if you put in a best offer and the person accepts it, you have bought that item. It is yours now. It will be shipped. So on Thursday, I should be receiving my new Stream Deck with the 15 buttons. I'm hoping it arrives early enough that I can actually program it and use it for Thursday's stream. Ooh, a body. Ooh.
Great.
Not the ammo, but money. And also, data points. That's a good amount of data points. Yeah. But also, not a bad price. Pretty good price. For the 15 button. I was looking at I was actually looking at the 32 button one, but you know, that one, you know, even on eBay, that one's not really cheap. We're talking starting price of $80, and that's used. So I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of too much. Oh no, they've already seen me. Dang it, and I don't have.
Changing mags.
At the most inconvenient time, my friend.
Changing mags.
Yeah, always at an inconvenient time. They need to give us even bigger magazines in the next update. Like, please give us bigger magazines, or like higher penetration rounds in the big magazine.
Looks good. Good stuff.
A singular one was left behind. Not anymore. So, yeah, I am the proud owner now of a 15-button Stream Deck. But again, $60, not bad for a new in box. And it actually turned out that it's a company that I purchased from before. So, once I saw that, which I didn't look at right away, with it being through PayPal and all the jazz, I haven't really had any issues with, like, bad transactions with on eBay. I'm sure there are people that have, but I've generally had good experiences, so I wasn't too worried. But then when I was looking at it after I won, it also stood out to me that it is a company that I have worked with before and not had any issues.
I can use this.
So they're also, you know, not a scam, which is great. Well, I haven't been scammed by them before, so hopefully I won't be scammed, and I will have my handy dandy brand new Stream Deck. Also, I did unlock this. Yay, finally. I popped in to check how, while I was still on the game, after I ended the stream yesterday, I was kind of like just letting it play, just being idle in the game so that it would continue shipping.
Necesito agua.
Siempre necesita algo, siempre. So we have made some progress. And now we have more inventory. Yay! I guess I should put an analyzer in here as well, so I could go ahead and clear up some room by analyzing. Get some data points.
Interesting.
Yes, interesting.
Useful information.
Okay, if you say so. Alright, what about anything for here? Is this any good? Is it better than this? Oh, it is better. You get plus 90. Sure, I'll put it in there. Oh, no. This? Oh, no. I don't like things that give me, like, negative. What is it? Like, this one will give. No, this one just gives pluses. Here we go. Like, I consider it negative if it's like plus 45 on skulls. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. Looks like the chat pop-ups were not up. They accidentally got sent to the back. My bads. If you had noticed any issues on the chat, they should be repaired now. Sorts. Oh, we got a little bit of quartz. We got a little bit of money. Had some stuff, and we have some lems that I can't really use right now. And then ingredients. So I really like the chews, but I'm starting to realize that the bars are... Well, is this bar better? No, the chews are better. That's conflicting. Anyways. What's happening? And... yeah, you take that. Do I have anything else that I can get rid of? No. Yeah, so I did say this, like now I'm in a situation where I might have to definitely start running around with the purplant if I make any of those food things that are toxic. And rebicycler. For anyone who knows that reference. I doubt her. You don't believe. And printer. And max. And I've acquired... oh, I guess this corpse is still... I mean, might as well, because we're here. How much ammo do I have? That's a good amount. But I could take one more stack. I'll take 3 more stacks. Because I'm going off to see these weapons.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. I'll check if these guys are low on ammo. Oh, look at that. You did need a little bit. Okay, let's feed you. Feed me, Seymour. Alright, get you up to the 12s. Sometimes I wonder if there's certain areas where it'll be like...
good stuff.
You get there the first time and there's a lot of monsters. And then you get there the next time and they're like, no. Not that many this time. You eradicated us pretty well last time. Like, they won't be gone forever, but I just wonder, like... Will there just be less of them from now on? Until a couple of cycles, I guess. And you send that. Which is fine. Let's go find our corpse friend. Oh, wait. What? Oh, yeah, it was by the calcium stuff. Oh, wait. I can recharge my grenade. What? Too fast. Oh, monsters. Let's just pretend you don't see me. Oh, you're not gonna pretend? Fine. I'll get assistance then.
Reloading.
Reload.
Changing mags.
Reloading. Are they gonna come? Come at me, bro.
Who's
Thank
next?
you. Exactly, girl. Exactly. Lure them all up here. Or snipe them. That's also... I'm also okay with that. Oh, you guys coming at me from multiple directions. You got me confused for someone who doesn't have backup. Because I do have the backup. Haha. Get him. Thank you for the assist. Oh, that one was just like rolling down the hill. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those monsters rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Roll back. Do y'all remember that? Walmart's little song. Little rollback song. Why are you running away? That's not the direction that I'm shooting you in.
Reloading.
Changing weapons.
Easy. WP. GG.
Alright. Oh, and I reloaded my grenade. Are there any more? Come on. Come on. Get what you get and you don't get upset. I will get upset though if I die a bunch of times. Also, there's a thing there and I do have a grenade. Let me make sure there's no more monsters. Why? I don't want to get surprizzled. But also, where's that corpse? Oh, it's up there. Up there somewhere. Where, oh where could the poor little corpse be? Well, I wonder if he was trying to hide from like the rupture. Or he was just looking at the scenery. GG.
Oh, just what I need.
Sure. I mean, he was just looking at, or she, the person, was just looking at the scenery like, oh, look at that, and then died.
Rupture activity detected.
Almost, I almost died.
Finding a safe place.
Yep, got it. Got it good. Do I need oil for anything? I should probably connect this to a shipping route. I'm already here, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. And we're going to put you in a dispatcher and put there and put this here and there and go in here. And I'm gonna tell you to just do refined oil. And now I'm gonna run because I don't want to die. Because I don't have a whatchamacallit here, so I'm not wanting to like have to come all the way back here. There we go. We're inside. Let's go upstairs and put a lot of windows around everywhere. It uses up resources, but it sure does look nice. I love windows. Oh, you're gonna make me click every time. Oh. Yes. Let's watch it. When you break a meteorite, slowly move it in circles to catch another ore. Each ore increases the power of the extractor. The power levels will be on the left. Oh, is that what that is? The next wave will take some of this pictures. Some good screenshots.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
And another tip, if you
StarRupture
put
has
away your
started.
weapon, hold R or Q, you'll run faster. Oh, thanks for that, because I do notice that when, for whatever reason, I randomly don't have a weapon, I do run faster, but I'd never looked into how to get rid of it. I mean, I do, every once in a while, I have seen the whole Q, but every time I need it, I forget. Every time I've legitimate needed it and want it, it's like, I don't remember how to put the weapon away. That looks very Halloweeny. I am bright again. I really need to get a different light. I've been looking. I have actually seen some that I put a price tracker on it on Amazon. I was like, let me know when this gets down to $16. I'll be willing to buy it at $16. And give my face a little bit of color.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
And hopefully it has more temperatures, because I think this is the warmest that I have right now. Let me double check. Yeah, that is the warmest. And I do think I need something a little bit warmer, because with when I get flashbanged by the monitor, this level of warmth is not enough. And I did finally install a top light after breaking it off. I don't even remember how long ago. But it's supposed to be cool. The flashlight has 2 modes of illumination. Simply. Oh no! I mean like my lighting. My ring light. I am contemplating replacing my ring light to a different light that I found some that'll probably rest pretty perfectly on the monitor on each side of my camera and my webcam. And what I'm hoping is, well, I'm gonna return it if it's not good anyways, but what I'm hoping is that it's a little warmer so that when it like hits me in the face, it doesn't make me look like Casper. I'm not that white. I'm not whitewashing myself out here. Yeah, because I look like some of the coolness on this monitor makes it look even more Casper the Friendly Ghost, but I'm looking at it, it's not that cool on my phone. Like my phone screen's not that cool, but it's still, you know, I'm gonna have to start doing a full face of makeup. Just put on makeup so I don't look so washed out. It was crazy because I don't want to, because since I enjoy streaming this late, and if I put makeup on, that's just like an added layer of things that I need to do. Like right now, I just need to, I'll do some eyeliner, which you can't even see because the light is doing too much. And I'll do like lip, but I'm talking like full bronzing and contouring, which is going to take a long time to put on and take off, and I really don't want to do that. But I don't want to be washed out so much on camera. Organic compound. I know we have the recipe for that. That's in compounder. So we could go to compounder, but then what else was I thinking? Oh no, because I was thinking of, well, I'm torn now between doing orders. Oh, actually, this is the perfect time to run around to one of the places. Wait, what's on the map? What's on the map? With a lot of corpses. Wish I could get my corpse. Wonder what this base is. What is there? There's no resource there. Why is there a base there? What's this? Hound dog? That base might not have a teleporter. What about this? Oh god, I can't wait till we can name the base cores. Cause then I'd know which ones I can teleport to. This call, Indian Warpaint. It's because I could like disappear. I'm not disappearing, but oh, I never did get all of these. I guess I could go there. This is AGA, I think. So we'll just go to AGA for now. Cause the kid, these grab those Indian war paint. This is my war. This stream is my war. But looking at has a more warm setting that doesn't wash me out so badly. I mean, I guess I could adjust the camera. Map. Come on. Yes. Oh, I guess this was the other calcium. It's fine. I would waste more time if I tried to teleport there than just running. I'm running in the correct direction. Any way you look at it. I ain't got time for you, Ignition. Sorry. I'll catch you on the next rupture. On the next rupture. I'm going over there. Ay, bendito. It is connected. I just wanted to check if that was connected to anything. Come on. God, my stamina is terrible. Nothing changes. The horse was replaced with a chair, the bison with a computer, but the coloring remained the same. I could change. I could alter the camera. If I alter the camera, there's a good chance that I can get it to at least look a little bit better. Is there a corpse around here? Map. Come on. I don't have time for this. Oh, that's why it's hiccuping, because Jessmore finally got electricity! Hold on. Let me find this corpse. Hold on. Alright. Okay, so Jess, you're going to go into settings in your Steam. So it was, you go to settings, and then you go to voice, and you scroll all the way to the bottom. You go to advanced options, and then you will see something that says automatic volume gain control. And with that, you can probably address the sound issue. Shepard said that he was having that issue with when he was trying to talk with his friends. Let me see. It should be
Okay,
pictures.
give me a second.
And camera roll? No, not camera roll. It should be in screenshots. And there it is. And alright, I just sent you a screenshot. Well, no, it's uploading. Of there's a corpse on a broken extractor. To get there, you need to double jump from the roof of the house. Oh no, and we're under attack. Great. Are you at the base? I hope you are, because I'm not.
Yeah, I'm in the base.
Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna get swarmed by monsters, aren't I? Alright, let me see. There is a corpse on the other side of the house. Like around here? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's above? If I get the high ground, I should be able to look down and see. Oh, that's a rubbish pile, rubbish pile. Where is that corpse? Another rubbish pile. Higher ground. This should have been actually around where I jumped from. Maybe back there? How would I even get up there?
Area clear. The base has been protected.
Coming to you.
Okay. There should be... There's a corpse on a broken extractor. By the way, your base is being attacked. Yeah. The game graphics should have slowed down a little bit, just because Jess logged in. It should catch up shortly.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to
How
normal.
unfortunate for me. But Jess was at the base, so it was fine. Alright, let's figure out where are the corpses. There's one over there. Over there. Oh, over there. How am I supposed to get over there? How can I even get there? I can't jump that far. How does one even get there? Because Shepard said there's a corpse on a broken extractor. To get there, you need to double jump from the roof of the house. But I don't got that kind of stamina. Do you think you can make it? Oh, okay. It looks a lot farther to me. Like, wouldn't be able to get there. Now, where is the other one? The other one should be... According to this, the other one is like... Where is the other one? I don't think it's inside the building. Oh, is it inside the building? Oh, that building. Alright. How'd you get in? Oh, oh, yeah, that giant
Behind the
gap.
building.
Oh, you didn't grab it. Okay. Oh, thinking.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. She's just as terrible as me. I'm all over here like, ooh, a corpse. And she's like, ah, nice.
Changing
Oop,
mags.
that's not what I was aiming for. I was aiming for tabs. Organize my inventory. And... guess we should start...
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Cool. I guess we should start going off to some more corpses. Where's an area that has a lot? Guess this area has a lot. That has a teleporter called, what is it, White? Maybe I named it by, I think White Lake, maybe? It's one of the ones that I named by what it's close to. It's all too bad. It's too bad I don't understand you. You don't understand me. I don't clear your map of corpses in 2 hours. Oh, yeah. Shall we get moving to a teleporter? Language barriers, struggles. I was actually looking at where I have to pick a language for next semester. I was looking at the options that my school has, and I think I'm going with Italian, because it's a little easy, because Spanish is my first language, so Italian should be pretty easy. Easier than something I don't have a foundation in. And my options were Japanese, Chinese, Spanish, which I wouldn't take because I would only take Spanish if they had advanced Spanish. They only go up to intermediate, and I'm like, that'd be a waste of my time. And do I have anything for the data machine? Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh, you went and got that corpse. Okay. I'm going to the teleporter. And I think I'm going to White Lake? I don't know. Let me see if I named it something else. It's either White Lake, Red Leaf, or White Lake or Great Leaf. Okay, those are the only ones that are left that have I think it's White Lake, so we're gonna go to White Lake first. I might be wrong. We'll figure it out as we go along. I'm actually excited to take down. Alright, let's see, where am I? Alright, it's not White Lake. Well, I mean, White Lake's not too bad. We can go get these corpses. In this direction, right? Check the map. Up there. I'm aiming myself in, is this way? Yeah. About this way. So how has everybody's day been? What have y'all been up to? I was day drinking, just a little bit. I can't, like, drink a lot. It's one drink and I'm done. Otherwise, I'll just be miserable. My body, I'm 40. I don't metabolize alcohol the way I used to. So... if I don't want to be miserable the next day, I have a one drink limit. So I had some wine and kind of just hung out and fried some chicken. How come they're... well, I mean, it is their planet, so I guess I get it. That was an interesting perspective.
Changing max.
They're being
Changing
very
max.
vicious. Reloading. Get all of them? I think we got all of them. Alright, we got a little bit more to go. There's a question mark up here, so I'm guessing there's a monolith. Are there still more monsters? Why is the music making adventure sounds? Yep. There's that question mark. Monolith. Alright. Let's see. What side are the corpses on? It looks like there's one corpse and one satellite on this side. You've already crossed over, so I'll grab the ones on this side. You get the ones on that side. Oh, there it goes. The ominous music is over. I would love a heads-up display. Oh. Y'all just kind of almost snuck up on me. Almost.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Why are both of you, like, out of ammo? Useless. Seriously. Why do I keep you? Why do I employ you?
Reloading.
And where is that gross spitting funk? Oh, there was a closer one.
for the big one.
The big one. There's a big one over here?
Down here.
What? Where?
Here's behind you.
I don't see a big one. Oh, there it is. That's not behind me. That's in front of me. Oh, God. This is sucking.
Got it?
Yeah, no, the connection's just being terrible. Oh, did he already get that? Oh, no, he didn't.
Changing mags.
Ah! Did it come down and follow me, or is it following you? It sounds extremely close to me.
I don't see it.
I think it fell down. Because it sounded awfully close to me when I was like trying to grab that drone wreck down there. Where is it? Oh!
Oh, yeah, you're on the side.
It just showed up behind me. I almost cussed. I see it.
I'm taking the meds.
Yeah, try not to die. Oh, I'm surprised I have that much self-control. I'm proud of myself. Oh. Did you get it?
Not yet.
Is it coming after you, or is it? Come on.
Was that all of them?
I don't know if it was all of them, but that was the big one. Alright, let's see.
Finally.
We got corpse over here.
Applying med
drone,
tool.
corpse. Oof. A lot of jumping. Alright, let's see. Where's the corpses? There's a drone wreck in that direction. Got it. Got it. Restock on our points. Alright. That drone wreck is gone, so then the corpse is in that way? Yep, corpse in this direction. This way, this way, this way, this way. What? Am I going in the correct direction? I am. Oh, there it is. There's the sparkle.
Oh, yes.
What are we looking at? Let's take some nutrition. And some water. And nope, I don't need anything else. Okay, I'm good. Good. Let's see. Oh, you're over there heading for those.
Hey, one little bit.
It's a base?
Small one. Really small one. I'll pull it.
Let's see. You found the corpses?
One.
Let's see. Oh, found. Oh, that's the one you found? Or is that the second one?
First one.
Oh, look at this. There's a blueprint in here. Can you get in, please? Do I need to crouch, really? Alright, fine. Oh, we already had it, but this gives a good amount of... This gives... Yeah, 13,000. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, and there's that situation up there. I'm sure there's monsters and some interesting things. I'm good and reloaded. You could just zip line up there. Oh. Great minds. Let's see if it'll work. It's a little close to the rock, but oh, okay. Well, it won't work if you make it disappear mid swing.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Back up.
Changing mags.
Alright, you got from here. I want you to know that if I can be close to you. Ooh, corpse. And a blueprint that we probably already had, but it's fine. They should let us cash in the extra. Do you have a shotgun?
Yeah.
Ah.
That was
can relax
close.
Is there anything else? Nope, we got everything, looks like, as far as we could tell anyways. So we could explore this area, because like we haven't before. Unlock this in the map. More resources, more resources. Oh. Wish we had a sniper. Sniper capabilities. What have we unlocked on the map? One corpse. Oh, up there, somewhere. Whee. And we're slowly but surely making our way to that area, and that area has... Oh. I was like, what is that moving? Alright, let's see. We are quite close. Guessing it's up there somewhere. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. I need to go higher. Okay. Could you find a way to let me down slowly? Hello! Kiksak. Kak. Okay. Every way I try to pronounce that, it's not going well. Pioneer Life. I've not. Yeah, no, I've been playing this for. I've been focusing on this. I'm slowly but surely getting myself back into mildly shooter games. Mildly. I'll call it mildly. I do get swarmed, but I'm mildly, slightly surviving. Feel like I have to go this way. I had stopped gaming a lot, unfortunately, because gaming does, you know, make me feel happy. But work was getting in the way, and I hadn't really been playing anything. I am not playing solo today. Jessmore is just running around. He's on the map. There he is. He's over there. While I'm struggling to try and figure out where this corpse and drone wreck are. There we go. There we go. My sense of direction is terrible in this game.
Got it?
I got it. I haven't found the body. Did you find the body? No.
No.
Where is he at? It's obviously hiding in. Oh, there it is. Right in front of my face. But I have, I've been playing this game now for 3 weeks, maybe? Maybe 3 weeks. But it's been an extensive 3 weeks. I think between my original personal save and this stream save, I have over 100 hours. It's saving.
Right now, I'm going back to the base.
You're going back to the base?
Any base.
It is a long game. It's only early access. It's an extremely long game. So
Good stuff.
if you're wanting to find a game that you might play for a long time, I give this one 2 thumbs up. This has definitely got longevity possibilities. I know that if you're spending money on a game, you don't want to finish it too quickly, because I know that when we being John and I, my son and I, we both got Eden Crafters, and we enjoyed it a lot, but I think we got through the whole game, well, through the main parts of the story in like 30 hours. And yeah, so then it's kind of like, yeah, we enjoyed it. It was a good 30 hours, but at the same time, it's like, and it wouldn't be that great to. By the time the game comes out, you will have 1,000. I don't think I'll have 1,000 hours. But, ooh, there's a body. But it'll be fun to see how it changes and progresses, since I think this game, it first came out in January of this year. The early access first became, open to the public on Steam. I think it was in January of this year. So it's got a lot of content for something that, well, 1, is still in early access, but 2, it also hasn't been out that long. Alright, let's see. Any bodies around here? No, but there's a drone wreck. Lots of fun for the money. I think so too. I actually wouldn't be surprised on. I don't want to say this because I don't want to be a jinx, but I wouldn't be surprised if they raise the price once it comes out in full access, because it's a lot of content. Like, even if you look at the map of if you look at what's accessible in the map right now, you can't go to these green areas because they're irradiated. They're full of radiation. You paid 15 euros. I paid about the same because I got it on sale, and I was so happy with it. So with these areas having radiation, yeah, you can't go there, but the areas you can go, it's pretty large. Like, I still have a good portion of my map that is even, like, still covered. I'm excited for the updates. I've reached out to the developer with one suggestion, and I have one more suggestion that I have written down in my notes that I want to do. I'm actually enjoying the fact that it's early access and that, you know, we could make suggestions. I'm hoping that they do take the suggestions, and I think they do, because it seems that the suggestion that I made was something that a lot of people wanted, and it came out as one of the things that they were including. With the newest developer blog, they talked about the heads-up display. Now, it's not exactly a heads-up display in the way that I was thinking about it, but it's still like, you know, hey, you know, they're probably listening to people. Not to me specifically, because I talked to them like... I didn't talk to them. I submitted my request for, like, improvement 3 or 4 days before the vlog came out, so I assume that it's just other people said the same thing, because I don't think they would have coded that in that quickly. Not that it's not a great idea, it's a great idea, but I just don't think they would have coded it in that quickly. So I would infer that other players made the same suggestion before I did. Any more corpses? Nope, I'm going in the wrong direction if I want corpses. I am pleasantly surprised by this game because I mentioned this on a previous stream. I haven't really been into shooter games for a while, and I've tested, I've tried, I've played a couple of mild shooter games. Not shooter games, but games that had engagement. Void Train did have a little bit of a shooter aspect to it, but not like this. Well, I guess it, actually, you know, I guess it kind of did. You did get swarmed on Void Train, but you got swarmed by people. Is it up or down? And I did like Void Train. I didn't want to stop. Subnautica 2, not my vibe. I'm sorry. I love the ocean too much. I don't need something ruining it for me.
How would it ruin it?
I already struggle with when I can't see the bottom in the ocean. Like, seriously. I had one time when I was in Dominican Republic when I was younger, like when I was just me. We were on, was it the time that I was at it? I don't remember which time, but one of the times that I was there, is it just higher up? I feel like I wish I could zoom in just a little bit more to get more clarification. I guess it's above, not below. I got on one of those little banana boat things. I get pulled by a speedboat. And is it here? It was fun. Oh, there it is. I was having a grand old time. My struggle came when I didn't know this. I found out afterwards. Apparently,
think I can use this.
They purposely flip it. Like, they make it flip over on purpose. Don't enjoy that. And I was having a great time, and then they flip it, and I'm fine. I used to be a varsity swimmer, a competitive swimmer. Like, that's not the issue. It's not the swimming issue. It's the thing that when it flipped over, I'm like treading water, no problem, and then I look down and I'm like, I don't know where the bottom is. Like, I can't see what's below me. I'm not comfortable with this current situation. I don't like what's happening right now. This is very much not comfortable. It was...
Not, you can see the floor.
No, you couldn't. It was a beautiful Caribbean...
No, it can't.
Oh.
Grenade!
Beautiful, beautiful Caribbean ocean. Beautiful shade of blue also. Ah! What's happening? Oh god, this is... Okay, this is sucking again. The connection is terrible. And there's also one of the big ones. Great. Gotta run away for my life. Chessmore, I'm wondering how much of it is your internet's not doing good?
I'm doing good.
I don't know. So I'm glitching. You're just like running away, like, yeah. We're taking them on. I don't have a grenade, so I'm not very helpful.
Reloading.
You're getting quite close. Shoot the butt. Shoot the butt.
Changing mags.
Shoot the butt. Got it. But there's a bunch of the explosive and spitty guys up here. I'm so glad that I'm getting better at this, because... God, if you look back at my first 5 streams of this game, it was a travesty. Why would you do that to yourself? I mean, that's a choice that I would not make. That is a choice. This person said that they played Subnautica in VR. That is a choice that I would not take. That I would not make. Thank you, because my weapons... I wish they had auto reload. Is there an upgrade that's auto reload?
No.
Ugh, wish there was. Actually, let me pause. Oh, there's more monsters over there. Oh, and right here? Oh, yep, right here. Oh, good thing I didn't, like, do what I was about to do. Which was to, like, go into my inventory real quick. Dude, gross. Music is saying that they're still around, but I think I can... I think they're far enough away. Where'd you go? Oh, you're running away. Run away! Guess I'll run away too a little bit, get some distance. I do want to go up to that little abandoned base, but first I need to recapture my cursor here real quick. And why did I want my cursor? What was I gonna do? Oh gosh, you have the wrong tactics for fighting with the Goliath. One distracts him, the other one comes from behind and shoots him in the stomach. One accurate shot is enough. Yeah, accuracy is the struggle. It's a work in progress. Alright, what? I needed my cursor for something, and I forgot. What was I doing? My inventory is actually pretty full, so I think I need to go to a base. Probably the most boring about StarRupture, the landscape is so boring. Half of the map looks the same. It looks better than, like, Eden Crafters. I mean, Eden Crafter didn't look bad. We did really enjoy it, but it's just like... coding a bunch of... where is this? Is that base core? Oh, this is the direction I want to go anyway. I'm going to take the zip line to the big base. Up top. I feel like it's got a good variety. I mean, a heads-up display would make things a lot easier for me personally, but I think it has a good amount of variety for early access. Yeah, I can't stop playing it either. And I'm like not I went through my most recent streams for like the last year, and there's a couple of games that had a little bit of engagement, a little bit of shooting action, but nothing really like this. So honestly, when I bought it with more than half of a mind of, well, I could just refund it because Steam has such a good refund policy. So I'll try it out, and if I don't like it, I'll refund it. And actually, initially, I bought it together with John, and John didn't like it as much as I did. So he actually refunded his, and I kept playing. So what we didn't realize, you were bored for 700 hours. That is a lot of hours. But we struggled because oh, that's another thing I need to write down. Email about. So the tutorial, if you start multiplayer, it will not play the tutorial, and that is really a struggle if you're playing for the first time. So because it was multiplayer, because I could tell from the information that it was gonna have, I watched the little video, I knew it was gonna, I call this a game that has a dash of Helldivers because the monsters do look like the bug monsters from Helldivers. I didn't want to play it alone, so I got John to play with me, but the problem with playing with someone is
Useful
that
information.
when you multiplay, it doesn't let you, it doesn't give you the option to run through the tutorial. So we were struggling because we'd never played it. We've never watched anyone else play it. And then it's also like we don't know what we're doing because there's no tutorial, and it was horrendous. So when he said he didn't want to play it and he stopped playing it and refunded it, I tried it again by myself, and by myself I was able to run through the tutorial, and I'm like, oh, this is so fun, like this is great, I love it. Granted, I did already like it, so I wanted to keep playing it, but once I was able to see that with the tutorial it was so much better, I was just like, oh, maybe you should think about getting the game again. And he was not really about that life. He said he would think about it, and by the time he was done thinking about it, it had already gotten to the point where the sale was over, and he said if I bought it for him, he would take it and he would play with me. But the trade-off was sort of supposed to be like he would buy me Satisfactory so we could play that together, and then I would buy him StarRupture. But then we ended up talking about it because I was so far into the game, I would be frustrated starting from zero, and he is a purist. He would not have wanted to just jump into one of my saves. Like, he would want to start from zero, which I told him wasn't exactly viable in terms that he would have to play by himself to do the tutorial. Like, we couldn't play together, and in the back and forth he kind of like lost interest in it. And I did start playing Satisfactory with him, but when you start out is the same struggle that he would have hopping into my game right now, where it's like I'm so far ahead of the start of the game. What's this one? Increase firearm swap speed. No, I'm good with what I have. Alright. And alright, just more. Are you anywhere near here?
No. Nowhere.
Okay. There's actually
Below you.
the zipline route has a lot of corpses. Okay, I'm just gonna run back the way the zipline is. I'm pretty sure it's the zipline, right? Yeah, that's the way I just came. The zipline route has a lot of corpses. So, I was pleasantly surprised that I do actually like this game because I think I was playing it by myself for like the first 20 or 30 hours. Like the first 20 hours. And I was getting swarmed and I was trying not to die because I was extremely concerned about what it would cost to
I'm
revive.
detecting increased Ruptura activity.
You're always,
Prepare
you know,
for a wave.
gal, you always be out here getting on my nerves.
Big wave, big wave.
Why do y'all get so motivated to come out and attack when there's a wave coming? You're like, one last thing before I die. Oh, one of you wasn't dead. Okay. Back to finding my corpse. I think I can find the corpse before the Ruptura. I hope. So I feel like it should be around here. Check the map. Oh. Yeah. Over there. There it is. There's the shine. The glow.
Gotcha.
Got him. So I like the satisfactory of it all. The logistics of it all. I've actually started enjoying that. After we played Eden Crafters, I wasn't really that into factory, you know, logistic games in terms of like not wanting to do the work. So I didn't mind, like we'll play Minecraft and I'm running around building a bunch of little houses in every location that I explore because I don't want to deal with mobs. I want to just be able to hide in whatever structure I build. And
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I'm safe. Extreme temperatures detected. Did you make it to a base? I remember why I needed my cursor back. And it is for Steam chat. Or I need to go into the settings part. Okay, I need to put the volume up. Okay. I'll put I need to hear you better. The better to hear you with. Alright. That should fix things. Because the game intensely drowns you out. I think the way that I referred to this game in the beginning was that this felt like a little bit of Planet Crafter with the whole you're a criminal and you know you got to pay your debt to society, and the way of doing that is like shipping you off to another planet. And yeah, we're not terraforming, but you are allegedly a criminal who you're paying off your debt to society. So there's that. And then I said it was kind of satisfactory because you're building all these logistic bases and then you're fulfilling orders. You know, there you go. And then when I saw the video of the monsters, I was like, that reminds me of Helldivers. And I'm not saying that because I played a bunch of it. I did watch my brother play it a lot. I played through the tutorial and I was like, this is not my jam. Because it's a shooter game and I'm not that big into shooter games. I wasn't. Alright. Let's see. Let's take the zip line and start just... I was pleasantly surprised. I've definitely gotten my 16. So I paid 16 USD. And I'm more than got. Not only have I been enjoying the game, but I've been getting a lot of content out of it. So you know what I'm doing during tax time? Write off. Tax write off. For the business. Alright, here. I also can't stop playing it. Ah, I timed it just about right. Let's see. But it's a little bit down here. Is it up here? Remember Outcast? A New Beginning? Well, I did like Outcast, and I bought it at full price, and I've yet to play it. It is actually in the list of games that I will be playing. I did love the demo. I loved the demo. It is on the list of games that I plan to play once I set up an actual schedule for myself, an actual streaming schedule. Not every day is going to be StarRupture. I do have a day that I am specifically planning to play games that I like. Why did I even buy this? And that's on there. That's one of the games. I know why I bought it. I really wanted to play it, but that's just going to be the name of the series. Because a lot of games, I'm just like, why did I buy this? I was counting it with I was talking to Jess Moore, and I made a comment about it, and I was like, I should actually count it. I have like 60 something games, and out of those 60 games, there's like, oh, it's because I keep hitting shift instead of control. It's a me problem. I have like, it's more than 30. I think it's like 40 of them that I've never played. I have 0 minutes on, and I'm like, yeah, I should do something with this, because these are all just like here. I mean, I already own them. It's too late to refund them. So I might as well do something with them. And that is what I'm going to do. It's even more interesting. You weren't just caught and sent to prison. You were framed like the movie Death Race. Well, I'm playing as the girl. So actually, I went to prison for having a child without permission. I had a son without permission. And yeah, that's... my debt to society is like 120,000. But I'm like, what percentage of what you send to the corporations do they put towards your debt? Because like I've already sent, I'm level 10 on I think on everything. So I've sent a lot of money. They've benefited a lot from me. So it's like, who measures this? Yeah, I think I made the joke that you get like 0.1% or 1% of ooh, a body of whatever you send off. And actually, I think that's being too generous. Because if you got 0.1%, by this point, I would have gotten a lot more. Oh, is the other corpse down there? It might be down here. But also, that's very, like, tragic, dystopian concept. Like, you had a child, you get sent off to outer planetary jail.
Looks good.
How do I get to... oh, there it is. Wrong button again. Bow.
Good stuff.
Got it. Got it. And... oop, a corpse. Alright. But I am actually, like... probably in the next week or two, going to see about, oh goodness, I forgot to put the chats back up. Prioritize the chat. There we go. There we go. The pop-outs, the chat pop-outs, when you don't have them prioritized, they don't work properly. With the Social Stream Ninja, you have to have them in front of everything else. Let's see. I think we already dealt with this satellite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. So I do have this whole big area that's like unexplored by me. I think that's around this dip area. I don't think I've explored. Is it? We're there. Know you like this. Go your way, you needed me to fix it. I've not explored this way at all. What is that? Suddenly I'm asking for it back. Ooh. Whee! Oh, I think Jess already came here because this is harvested. Yep. I wish that it would unlock the map, like, if you're multiplaying, that whatever your, you know, team explores, like, you also see it. Like me, I did. Let's see, what do we find? What do we see around here? Nothing of import. No, I like the original. No, thank you. I like the original. Oh, and we're saving. It's not a secret I tried to hide. Ooh, my other phone is on. I should take advantage of the fact that it turned its cell phone and turned all its alarms on, because I have tragically been woken up, excuse me, way too many times at like 5:35. Turn off alarm. What is the other one? There's an alarm that goes off at like 5:35, and then I turn this phone off, turn off recurring alarm, and it turns itself back on. Like, just randomly turns itself back on. And the ghost in the machine keeps waking me up and getting on the last nerve, because I don't have any reason to be up at 5:30. But on the bright side, today I wasn't that annoyed by it because since I was already awake, I decided to season some chicken, and I made some fried chicken today. Battered fried chicken. It's great. I found some amazing peak panko breading at my local H Mart, and every time I use it, it's wonderful. And I started
Good stuff.
cooking. So I had bought, and actually from H Mart, I had bought a chicken wing tray, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make chicken wings, cause like I'm up.
Tourist status. Stable.
I'm up. I'm gonna season it,
Status.
and then
Stable.
like I'll just have it later. I'll fry it later. And tell me why I'm out here cooking, and then my brother gets home because he's moving, so he was taking a carload of stuff to his apartment, and he walks in, and I'm pretty sure he hadn't eaten. I was pretty sure he hadn't eaten. He had eaten, but I still give him some chicken wings. I give him like 3 pieces, and he has 2, and he gives my mom 1, and then my mom said she wants chicken wings, and I was okay, so then I give her some, and then I'm like, okay, I gave my mom 3, and I'm like, I should ask Dad. It's a little late, but I don't know if he's hungry.
Looks good.
So then I ask him if he wants some. He's like, yeah, I'll take some. And then I'm counting it and I'm looking at what I have. I'm like, wait, where's my chicken? So I ended up, my mom gave me one of the 3 that I had. Okay. Just getting baptized in plant blood, I guess. She gave me one of the 3 that I had given her. And my dad only asked for 1 piece because I hadn't actually made it with anything. He's like, oh, what did you make it with? And I just got quiet and I looked at him. I was like, I didn't think that far. Just got inspired to make fried chicken. So I made fried chicken. It's just fried chicken. It was pretty good fried chicken though. Oh no. The base is under attack. Where's that sound coming from? Why don't we rewrite the stars? You were made to be mine. It can keep us apart. I was waiting to find. I mean, it was really good chicken. So my dad had seasoned some chicken breast just a couple of days ago. Actually, not that long. Like 2 days ago. Ooh, antenna activate. Wow, you took that on all by yourself. You should have called me over, or waited for me to come over. Could have done it together. So he prepared 2 whole trays of chicken breasts. Just like seasoned them, he cleaned them and butterflied them, and then ooh, that sounded like it broke something. Left them in Tupperware in the fridge, and he's like, yeah, so whoever wants to make chicken, the chicken is already cleaned and seasoned and ready to go. So I is that my mom? Oh no. I was like, is my mom posting in the group chat about like a picture she'd already seen? My mom is silly like that sometimes though. Like I'll show her a picture and then I'll put it in the family group chat, like our international family group chat, and she'll go into, like, she's already seen the picture and, you know, fawned over the picture, and then she'll go into the family group chat and be like, oh, look at my treasures. I'm like, Mom, that's so unnecessary. That's so extra. I mean, grandmas are like that. It's fine. It's a grandma thing, I guess. But yeah, so I ended up breading some chicken breasts for John because he's not he doesn't like any bone-in chicken. Why am I not moving? Why?
You're stuck.
I am stuck. There we go.
Jumping.
Look at him over there, just skating. No, come back. Let's handle this like gentlemen. Yeah. Too far? That's not what you were expecting when you jumped over here. But that's what you got. Get what you get, and you don't get upset. We'll wait for this guy. And just shoot your feet. Death sentence feet.
Reloading.
You're lucky I had to reload. I am clicking my mouse and the delayed reaction on it, and this it's getting on my nerves. I've been saying it. I was saying it last stream too. It was really getting on my last nerve. Alright, I'm feeling like this is up. This is up above. Not down below. It's like up above on those ridges. Let's see if we can traverse it without getting stuck. Why am I getting stuck? Okay, collision was just weird on that specific... Come on, why is this sucking so badly? I think it's up there. And I think to reach it, I have to go from the other direction. So this looks highly improbable for me. I'll try it. Feels like parkour. I'm not good at parkour, but we'll give it a try. Oh no, it's not parkour. Oh yay! I was wrong. Alright, let's see. Not too far, not too far. Is it below us or is it here? Oh, there it is. Build up our data point stack, build it back up after I used it all to unlock refinery so we could be oil rich. We are, like, our V2 storage. We have one whole V2 storage full of it. Is that gonna be enough? No, probably not. I'm sure there's a high likelihood it won't be enough. Alright, drone is over here. Right? I hear you, and you're annoying. Where is it? Where is this drone? Check out the map. Oh, no, I'm moving away from it. Is it near? Drone wreck, where are you? Over here somewhere. Where? There it is. You heard under the surface. Where is Jess? Over there. Oh, there's a corpse right there. Another dead body. In that direction. Not that direction, in that direction. Am I pointing in the right direction? No, it's in that direction. It's in that direction. I think there's a bunch of aliens over there. Is it in this direction? It's in this direction? In this direction? In this direction? Okay. Okay. This away. So, before you go. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, one of the things that we do on this channel, well, a lot less often now since I do need to focus so I don't die. Karaoke that nobody asked for. Smiles. I need to get braces. I wish my insurance covered it. Fortunately, John's insurance covers his braces. I'm right on top of the corpse. That sounded terrible. That sounded terrible.
Let's see.
Alright. An hour and 50 minutes in, and the map still is full of corpses and drones. It feels like we've done nothing. It feels like we've made no progress. Well, actually no, because there was a lot of corpses like around here, so we've got that. We haven't really dealt with a lot of the drones. I think there's a lot of drone wrecks. Are you under attack? We'll be better off by now. Alright, let's see. Where to go to next? There's really... well, there's that. I could turn back and get those 2 drone wrecks. And a body. Catch a body. That one was on purpose. But it sounded better in my head. Need to go that way? Yeah. Before you go, was there something I should have done? That's why I like to have it up with the lyrics. Misheard lyrics of it all. Actually, my phone is at 100%. I can put it back in its little stand. So I can see the lyrics. No, not battery low. How low? 9%. Oh yeah, battery is low. Let me switch earbuds. These are my current favorites, but I still want to do the thing I mentioned a couple of weeks ago about finding the top 3 affordable ear clips and testing them out, reviewing them, returning 2 of the ones that are not worth keeping, and then keeping whichever one is the best. I want good sound and a decent microphone. Alright, let's see. Where is... that way? Yep, that way. Grab some... piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Wrong button. When it hurts so bad. Do you break it off when it hurts? My only struggle with karaoke that nobody asked for is actually when they randomly just like Facebook will like mute parts of my stream and then
Oh, yes.
YouTube will just be like copyrighted content. I'm like, come on. No. Stop pretending that you could even tell the song. It's my own fault because sometimes I'll really get into a song and I'll just like sing the whole thing or like 2 minutes of it, which I know makes it hard to not get a strike. It's not a strike, but to not have them do things they need to do. Okay, we'll go here, I guess. Or could go here for the drone rack. Or catch a body. No, we said we were gonna catch a body, so let's go catch a body. Actually, is that body on the other side of the gorge? Ooh, or is it in the ravine? Let's dismount and find out. Oh, I'm actually quite close to it. I think I was struggling with this one. I was trying to find it, and I think I struggled with it. Is it over there? No. Couldn't be that. Let's... Now, there was a corpse there, but I got that one. So this one must be, like, below me? But on the map, it doesn't look like it's below me. But it might be below me. It's also towards the base, so...
Near the cliff, little, middle. Inside the cliff.
Oh, it isn't. It's inside. Alright, so I'll do a little drop down. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey there.
Let's see. How much data do we... How many data points do we maybe have? This is 350. This is 1200. This is 2000. Not bad, not bad. We've been making good progress. Look at that. We've made really good progress. Splitting up is not what I had planned, but it's working out. Because I figured getting swarmed is a little bit easier to deal with when you're not playing by yourself. But we've been doing pretty good. I've been. Oh, come on. This one's dying too? Alright, so these are these. We'll go with these guys then. You could probably tell by the fact that this is the third set that I switched to. I have multiple ear clips. I like listening to music. I like listening to podcasts, and you know, I don't like headphones that go in the ear. They are very uncomfortable for me. So I was joyous of the day that I heard and had discovered ear clips. It was quite a joyous occasion for me.
Yes, yes.
My only struggle is that I have multiples because I have some that have good sound for myself, but not good microphone, and I have some that have a better microphone, but the sound's not that great. And what I want to find is one that has a good microphone and good sound and isn't like ridiculously expensive. I might be asking for too much. But that's the experiment that I'm trying to run with ordering multiples. There is unexplored darkness over there. I guess if I... Where is Jess? Jess is that way? Kinda, sort of, but not really. It's like, I think it's a... I haven't found anyone that is doing this specific content for the item specifically that I'm looking for. What I found is a lot of people, like, I've found a lot of creators like doing talking about specific brands or like expensive brands, and they won't necessarily do a comparison, but they'll be like, oh, this one, and it's great. And I'm like, okay, but also that's like $100. I'm not trying to spend all that. So I am definitely trying to find an affordable option. I don't need it to be like great quality. I just need it to sound like I'm not 10,000 miles away. Wonder what's the story behind these monoliths. And why do I have the distinct suspicion that it's a human-made problem? How is there a drone right by a core and it was not gathered? Wow, that's neglectful. We should do better. But since there is a habitat right there. Oh, is this just a random habitat that we made because the Rupture was coming? Probably. But let's see, do we have all of the things in here? Yes. So for the last couple of streams, I've been focusing on like building and
Interesting.
unlocking
Useful information.
blueprints and recipes. And I figured that's not that fun if you're just watching, but like dealing with the swarms and stuff is a little bit more interesting, I guess. For an extended period of time, you know, like just sitting here watching me do 50 more things because the factory must grow. I don't need these. This is all trash for me. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, we got some good war money. War bucks, as I like to call them. I should feed myself. Alright. Let's see. That's a dark area for me. There's a darks on my map. Let's unlock it. Anything? No, the monoliths. Like, yeah, I just human terribleness and corporate greed. I feel like those monoliths were probably something that, like, we shot down into this planet.
Are you?
Yeah, like the corporations, the monoliths are just something the corporations shot down into the planet. And all these bug monsters were like regular tiny, like, Earth-sized bugs. Not Australia, excluding Australia from that consideration, but like Earth-sized bugs. And then the corporations just like, yeah, let's just throw these things of radiation onto this planet and then send our criminals over there. And we are actually the bad guys.
Reloading.
Holy. They really do be blocking my sight when they explode. That's all of them? That's all of them. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? I'm walking in this direction. I should probably go in this direction. The Rupture is probably gonna set off soon. I have a core though. And building material. So I can make myself a little base. You by my side.
There you are.
What? Are you by here? Oh, hello. Oh. What direction you coming from? Oh.
Follow me. This is satellite.
Hold on. Deal with these guys.
That was close.
Girl, what are you even talking about? They're still there.
Reloading.
Is that the last one? Okay. Also, are there any satellites, any drone wrecks, or corpses around here? Usually, bodies of water seem to have... Ah, am I standing on a body and didn't notice? Oh, no, I'm not standing on the body. I keep forgetting to zoom in. You just resigned to your... Yeah, that's how I felt the other day, too. Like, when I was like, I'm not making it. I'm not making it out of the Rupture. Alright, where are you?
On top, on your left side.
see it here. Oh, you're like up there. Meow. What are you doing? I already saw you on the map.
I see you.
Are there any more corpses in here? Let's see. Any more corpses? Doesn't look like there's any corpses. I already saw you! All this is still like blacked out for me, so I'm trying to see if there's any more corpses.
Of course it.
No? Oh, okay.
Looks good.
Jump, jump. Where is it? Oh, that one? No, it's because your body was over it. That's how I was like, where are we going for this satellite? I've already pretty much explored this area. I don't see... Well,
Geoscanner initialized.
You ready?
as I'm gonna be... Oh, I didn't even reload.
Changing mags.
Then
Who's
I
next?
check it on. Mouse. Why are you delaying on my clicks? Man, this... Oh. Guess I'm about to save. And die. Maybe I should change the autosaves to every like 45 minutes or something. Because even 30 minutes is... It just, I think at any time that you, any interval that you place on it, it's going to be inconvenient. Good job on the backup. Oh, where are you at? Said I catch it if you fall. Oh, our base is being attacked. Just spawning out of nowhere.
Geoscanning
Activated.
complete. Data acquired. Map
Data
updated.
acquired. Where's that sound coming from? Still making sound as if we got monsters. What you do? Alright, there was a corpse on the other side. Oh, that's what it was. There was one thing left. One more thing! Alright, there should be a corpse over there somewhere. Oh, have we ever been to that base up there? I feel like we probably have not. We have?
Yeah, we have.
Oh, yeah, I guess the map is unlocked. Alright, so there's a drone wreck below me and to the left. Nope, below me and to the right. Thanks for the assist.
Looks good.
Alright. Is it up here or is it lower? Oh, I got it right. It was up here. Now what do we get? Alright, and then there's a corpse directly across. Let's check the map and zoom in. Is it directly across on the top or oh, at the top? Okay. Let's take a walk.
After you get your cord, maybe at a proper gas area map. Say,
Alright. Check the map. Oh, did I pass it? Is this one gonna be like, do not go quiet? Into the night. I'm looking, according to this, I'm looking in the direction. Oh, where? Oh, there it is. Do not go gentle. Alright. Let's head back up. Going back up. Back up. Run, 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 run. That's weird. How come I can run up on this side, but not on the other side? Come on. I'm really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't be without you. Alright, you said purple gas? Purple gas, please. A reason to hold on.
one more body over here.
When I'm the only one who needed saving. Data points.
Useful information.
Yes, we got the data points. Alright. So that's good. I mean, we're at 2 hours of running around, finding corpses and satellites. I think that is enough of that. And right around the perfect time to start actually satisfactory of it all. So let's figure out what are we gonna make. Ooh, we can go aerogel. That one will be quick. That one is at the compounder base, so that's already in production. And there should be about, ooh, I don't even know how many, because I don't remember which version storage depot I put. So let's go to the compounder base, start shipping that, and then work on everything else after that. Okay. It is the compounder base, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure it is the compounder base. Oh, look, and now I am all dark. I just, like, washed my hair right before stream, maybe, like... So I let my hair dry in braids, and then I will straighten it and then curl it. Being a woman, man, y'all got it so easy. Well, we each have our own struggles, but like I literally have to let it air dry because I don't feel like blow drying it, and then I'll have to give it a mild straightening, not a full straightening, but like a mild straightening, and then I'll curl it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a moment, guys. I'm going to try something that I I talked to Jess about yesterday, so we're gonna pop up the be back soon. Alright, Jess, I'm gonna close the game and restart it. Let me
fine.
save. Oh, that was interesting. The way it looked. Let's save it. Because we're at 2 hours, and I had noticed anecdotally that at about 2 hours, the game starts acting up. So what I'm testing is if I quit the game and then restart it, will that be fixed? Because I don't want to, like, if this doesn't fix it, then we're kind of going to have to probably cap these at like 2.5, 3 hours, because the level of frustration that I feel whenever the game starts doing all the major glitching, it is not conducive to continuing. It's just unlikely that I'll continue playing this game if it doesn't get better. Come on.
I mean, when ready.
Yeah, it didn't want to load. And we're back. Let me load the game. Friends only. Also, if you ever want to join the game, if anybody ever wants to join the game, you can click on the Discord link when it comes up on chatbot, and message me on Discord. You can send me your Steam name, and then we can play together. I guess it's kind of pointless to be so. Well, I mean, because if you're playing with me and I'm streaming, then yeah, it's gonna show up on the stream. But I wonder if you could make it so something else shows up than your regular username. Wow, where am I? Run! Run! Oh, these things haven't generated, and I still don't see my corpse in the mountain. That's about where it should be. Wow. The struggle is real, man. Maybe I need to wait a little bit longer instead of like closing it and starting it right away. Maybe the fact that I closed it and opened it so quickly makes absolutely no difference, because wow, this is struggling. Like a lot. Worse than before. I love looking at the assets only partially loaded in, though. It's fun. Tell myself, care that much, but I feel like I die till I feel your touch. Only love can hurt like this. Oh, I'm glad I still had a launcher attached to aerogel. Make my life a little bit easier. Au revoir. Because there was a lot in here. Yep. 4x4, 1600. Alright. So that's working. What do I have going on over here? Epoxy? How much epoxy? Ooh, lenses. That just sounded like a monkey.
Gotcha.
Get way too excited about lenses. Lenses are slow in production, so I am actually quite excited about it. only love can hurt like this. Wow, it's almost worse. Let me go into only love can hurt like this. Wow, okay. Let me see. What can we do? What can we do? What is this? How about we don't do unlimited? How about we go to 360? And this one we already took it down 1. And I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have to alter my NVIDIA settings again. I mean, also we were fine for like well, no we weren't. We were glitching a while ago. It was tolerable, but what's in my recipes? Only love can hurt like that. Lenses! Woo! Oh, we also need to make generators. Totally forgot about the generators. All the many projects that are partially done.
Rupture activity detected.
Of course. Of course. While I'm planning out my next steps, you're just like, yeah, you're not going to be able to move. Alright, but it does give me time to contemplate what I can do next. Because I can go to the... I do want to set up a V2 furnace for heat shields, but I don't remember what the V2 furnace heat shields needed ingredient-wise. Oh, it was the Titan helium and the wolf steel, so I could just go to on the base on the hill. But also, I should put all these lenses back for whenever we need it eventually for something else. I don't want to just put them in a storage chest or something, a personal storage. Because then you gotta run around and, you know, try to remember what personal storage you put it. I clicked you off. Let's see. Come on, epoxy. Yay.
Great.
I don't know if I need epoxy for anything, but I'll take it. I don't think I do, but I'll take it. Let's go back to safety. I know. Oh no. Can we get in, please? Thank you. Okay, that's not the version that I like.
Rupture's eruption has started.
Whoa.
Prepare for impact.
Blinded.
StarRupture has started. Hide.
Oh, actually? Yeah, you're right. I said I was going to start bombing this down. So
The planet is being incinerated.
whoa. That feels like me writing a 2-lined email. Back. I need to do my nails. I need to shorten them. They look cute long, which I don't think you guys can really appreciate it. Every time I hold it up, it's like, there we go. They look cute. This is the actual length of my nails. However, I think I'm just gonna cut them because they're annoying. They're aesthetically pleasing, but they are not that useful. Alright, we're getting, ooh, aerogel's made
Planetary
quick
temperature
progress.
returning
That's
to
wonderful.
normal.
Alright, superconductor, none of these are, no. Organic compound? Well, I'm not that interested in these limbs. Okay. So, constructorizer. Yeah, I need to figure out, I gotta unlock these two. Filament, and so that's an assembler, that's an assembler. Okay, what do I need for y'all? Assembler. Alright, I don't even, oh, at the mega press, so let's go check the mega press. What do I need for this? Wait, is it, oh, I've already unlocked that. Okay, okay. I don't know what all it costs. We need mega press. Mega press. But it might as well be somewhere near Base on the Hill, because Base on the Hill is the one that's got geothite. Geothite lattice. Alright, so that's Base on the Hill. Alright, and then filaments is at assembler, right? So filament needs the lattice. Filament needs lattice. Arrows connecting the two things together. And then plastic is at compounder. Plastic at compounder. At compounder. We need plastic. Pretty sure I already unlocked plastic. And lattice. And then for rubber insulator. Insulator. Need plastic and lattice. So we should go make lattice. We should go to Base on the Hill and work on a lattice. Wrong button. Let's go put epoxy back into the storage. Things are rendering just as bad as worse as before. Alright. Alright. On the hill. On the hill, I am... Ooh, actually, this is the perfect time to deal with this, because the Ruptura just happened, so I don't have to deal with the aliens that would get on my last nerve while I go get the Wolfram area that's right by the Titanium area that I'm harvesting for using the V2 furnace to make heat shields. Because my one oil field that I'm harvesting got you producing. Gotcha. And then Wolfram. Devil doesn't bargain, he'll only break your heart. I'm definitely gonna have to defend this area from the get-goes and beginnings, but it's fine. I think I'll put it over. Where do I want to put it? I think I'll put it here. About there. Yeah. And put a little bit of power down, and I know that we're aiming for a B2 furnace. Might as well throw this down here somewhere. Yeah. I should have put it down. My bad. Sorry. Crashing, hit a wall. Right now, I need a miracle. Up now, I need a miracle. Stranded, reaching out. I call your name, but you're not around. I say your name, but you're not around. I need you, I need you, I need you right now. I need you right now. So don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. I think I'm losing my mind now. It's in my head. Darling, I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most. Don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Don't let me down, don't let me down. There. Yeah. Crashing, funeral time. I'm ready by my side. Need you, I need you, I need you right now. So I need you right now. So don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Think I'm losing my mind now. It's in my head. Darling, I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most. Don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Don't let me down, don't let me down. Me down, down, down. Alright, so your output is gonna be here. I don't even remember what I needed the heat shields for, but I'm sure it's important. If I even went so far as to write it down. And now we need a receiver. I need you right now. So don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Think I'm losing my mind now. It's in my head. Darling, I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Pretty sure I have available. Yes, I did prep. I did prep. No, this is the chain smokers. All right. I got you functioning. Geothite will arrive shortly. Eventually. It's not very far, so I don't know why it's taking so long to arrive. But then the other thing we need, we're gonna need 2 receivers here. Oh no, I'm out of, it's fine, because I can go to Back to the base on the hill. That I want. I should zipline to make my life a little bit easier. Until the dawn, let's mourn and gay and get it on. We got this one just to ourselves. Oh, why did it disappear? Oh, is it just not rendering? Like, what is... There we go. Okay. Thank you.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? God, am I gonna have to close the game again? Look at this. What is happening? What is... Until the dawn, let's move and gay and get it on. Get it all to me. In the song. Drums and bass. I listen to a lot of music. It depends what I'm feeling. Like, I listen to hip hop, rap, R&B, pop, country, Christian music of all types of variety. As far as like Spanish music goes, like bachata, merengue, salsa, reggaeton. Woo. That was a bit of a sharp one. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it. Healing the wall in the song. I do like also like a little bit of pop rock, where it's like rock music, but from like the 2010s, where it's like pop rock. A little Panic at the Disco. Jammins. Let's see, can I get some... Here we go, I need this.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Awesome. I had a lot of, I really liked Google Music, like YouTube Music, in that it used to be really good at playing songs that I like and suggesting new songs that I do end up enjoying. But as of and I've been complaining about this a lot. As of recently, I've actually gotten a lot more songs that I'm like, why? But I don't give them thumbs down. I feel bad about giving them thumbs down. Maybe I should start giving them thumbs down so it won't play it for me again. And actually, interestingly, and I kind of want to hear that song again. I was on YouTube, not YouTube Music, and randomly, like in the middle of my videos, it just played a song, and I love this song, so I was actually pretty happy. It was random, but I was very, very happy that it played it for me. So I'm gonna find it in Google Music so I can see the lyrics. It's gonna mess up my algorithm, but it's fine. It made me so happy to hear this song. I hadn't heard it in a while. Standing in the ruins feels a lot like the end. So used to losing, you're afraid to try again. Right now all I see is ashes where there was a flame. Truth is that you're not forgotten, 'cause grace knows your name. God's not done with you, even with your broken heart and your wounds and your scars. God's not done with you, even when you're lost, it's hard and you're falling apart. Ooh, feel it in my soul. Unfortunately, I do get off key more when I feeling it in the soul. It's not done with you. There's a light you don't notice until you're standing in the dark. And there's a strength that's growing inside your shattered heart. God's not done with you. That's almost 2,000, that's good. God's not done with you. I think the game got mad at me. I was standing still and it's still being glitchy. 'Cause God's not done with you. He's got a plan, this is part of it. You gotta finish what he started. He's got a plan, this is part of it. He's gonna finish what he started. He's not done. God's not done writing your story. He's not done. God's not done with you. Oh, tits. There. God's not done with you. There. And 'cause God's not done with you. God's not done telling your story. Like, he came out of nowhere. I think I was watching a podcast and it ended and then it went to this. I'm like, I'm not mad. I'm actually pretty happy about it. I don't know why this just randomly started playing, but I'll take it. Hey. I'm pretty sure I set up a thing for this. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I did. Am I using it for something else? I shouldn't be. I made it for this purpose. To pull me in, you tell me I can start again. Don't want to keep on hiding. I'm fully known.
Good stuff.
And loved by you. You wanna know. No matter what I do, and it's not one or the other. Am I using you for something, or did I just not? Oh, 'cause I assigned it to the wrong thing. My bad. My bad, operator error. Should be able to fix it now. So like you to keep pursuing. It's so like me to go astray. You're my heart, know what you mean? A kind of love that's bulletproof, and I surrender to your kindness. Alright, and what did I even need that for? We're making it with speed, making the heat shields. I don't know what I needed it for. I forgot. So we're gonna storage the pot right there to stack them. And then on the other side of the storage depot, we are going to put a cargo dispatcher. Because I will figure it out eventually and it'll just be ready. The reasons why. Oh, I keep forgetting to rotate this thing. Alright, hold on. Gurs. I need Teddy's grr. In me so much. And loved by you. You wanna. No matter what I do, it's not one or the other. Oh, wait, I haven't assigned it. I didn't assign it? I didn't assign it. Come on, girl. Get it together. There we go. So we want heat-resistant sheets. What were heat-resistant sheets for? I don't remember. I have the other notebook. I have it right here. What were the heat-resistant shields for? Yeah, I don't know what we were making them for, but they're producing at a relatively high rate of speed because it's in the V2 furnace. I genuinely don't remember what it was for. Lotion. Ooh, is this good smelling lotion? It is good smelling lotion. Lotion. I'm gonna regret this. But my hands are gonna be all lotioned up when the next time I get attacked. I wonder if I turn my top. Oh, I was telling the story about the top light and I didn't finish it because I got distracted. I don't even know why I got distracted. But I finally replaced my light. So I have a loft bed, and sometimes when I come, I have limited space, so I need a loft bed to have a little bit of floor room. And on two occasions, I have broken the light fixture on the ceiling. The most recent time, I decided to leave it alone until I could figure out what kind of light fixture I could get that I won't have the same issues. And I decided on a very low profile light. And it said that it was cool and warm. But after I installed it, I was looking at the instructions and I'm like, how do I change this? So now it's a cool light, and cool light is not going to help with the washing out. It's going to wash me out even more. So I don't even want to bother putting it on. But we've done that. Okay, check. Let's cross that out. I don't remember what we needed it for, but it's there whenever we need it. Whenever I remember what we needed heat shields for, we have heat shields being made pretty quickly because they're on the V2 furnace. Alright, so now we need mega press. We did want to do that here because it needs geotite for the lattice. So might as well just be in this area. Jeans breaking, this is the heat of a heart faking. It's a mega press action. Doesn't really matter, but I'll just place it there. Then look at what we need. And we're making lattice. Oh. I'm gonna have to go do a little bit running around. And you friends need to be split. This is the sound of a chains breaking. This is the need of a. And wow. So I connect you to heat. To here, right in front of you, right in front of. There you go. Thank you. All right. And I'll take this one and connect it to this one. And then I'll take this one and put it there, but make it go as high as it'll go. And throw the drone up. so I can. Alright, and put it there. And what are you bringing in? Helium. And you are bringing in I need to split you. So I'm gonna move the generator somewhere else actually. Yep, everything's in shutdown for a moment. Operations are shut down for a moment. It's okay. We're just restructuring some things. Rearranging. There. Now everything turns back on. And I take you, split ya. Wrong button. Got my head spinning. No kidding. I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride. Nope, right there. You right there. Jeez. I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, give my all. Gotcha. And nope, not there. Thank you. And there. Alright, so we got 2 of 3, 2 of 3, 2 of 3. Thank you, John Legend. I do like John Legend. I really like his fragrance. Not sponsored. I just happened to buy one for my dad, and he really liked it, and I really liked it. I almost want to buy some of it for myself. 'Cause it's like... It smells good. Like, not just good for a man fragrance. Like, not just like, oh, I'd like to smell this on a man. But, like, it literally smells good. Like, I would like to smell it on myself. Like, I would like to walk around and just... smell this good. And I was thinking of going to get it. Huh? I think I bought it for my dad for Christmas. Yeah, I got it for him for Christmas. And now, and I kept telling myself, I can't believe I forgot. I actually told myself I was going to go and buy it for myself or see if they make a woman version. Which I don't necessarily want to get a woman version because they might change the formula, and I like the way it smelled. My dad liked it too. I'd never bought him a fragrance. And I was like, I asked my mom, I'm like, oh, what kind of smells does dad like? She's like, I have no idea. I'm like, ma'am, y'all have been together for like 30 years. What are you talking about? She's like, I don't know. I've bought him some fragrances and he's never really liked them. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to take a risk. And I took a risk and it paid off. All right, this is for... that I already have down there. So what I need is this little friend. Are you actually shipping somewhere? You are shipping somewhere. So I need another dispatcher. Do you have an empty spot? No. Alright, I'm gonna have to split. I'm gonna have to split this. And I actually, now that I'm talking about it, I literally just remembered that for my birthday, no, not my birthday. For my birthday, my son bought me a kayak. Like, it's crazy. I talked about this. I think I did talk about this on a stream. Because I think I streamed not too long after that, where I felt proud of him, but also I was full of mom guilt. Like, that's so much money, babe. It's his own money. He saves it. He saves his, ooh, I owe him money. I should deal with that. I just remembered that I owe him money. He just saves up his allowance, so, and he buys his own stuff, because, like, if it's not Christmas or his birthday, I don't provide the non-necessities. That's kind of just how it is. If he wants a game, he buys it. And he started he has started paying for his own gifts that he gives people. Just super cute, and I love it. But I also was full of mom guilt because, well, he didn't buy the whole kayak, so he paid for half of it and my mom paid for the other half. However, even half of it was $150 because that thing was like, after taxes, I think it was like $300, which is crazy. And because I got injured in July, I literally have only been able to use it one time, which sucks. Crutch was just done ruined like half of my summer because I couldn't go kayaking. Like, I have a whole kayak and I can't even use it because I'm out here injured. And it's like, granted, the kayak itself, yeah, no, I'm not, when I'm in the water, it's not an issue, but it's, even though it's a little lightweight, it's like 40 pounds. So even though I do get help, and I do have kayak racks on top of my car now, like, it's still very cumbersome to get on top of the car. And it's even worse when you're getting it on after you've already been kayaking. So I wanted to buy John a kayak for his birthday, but he wanted something else. So instead of buying him a kayak, I told him we could spend the summer kayaking and I would just pay for him, you know, to rent a kayak for him. And oh, wait, did I not put the receiver down yet? I didn't. Okay. And I don't have a problem with it. The place that we go kayaking at, they have a veterans discount, so it's not like ridiculously expensive or anything. It's very tolerable for a fee, and it's usually an hour. Like, you rent a kayak for an hour, and you mean it's not stable? Alright, let me move myself since I seem to be the problem, or part of it. And we did it one time, and we had a good time. I had a good time. He had a good time. However, wait, is this a receiver? Did I just? I didn't. I put the wrong thing. I put the wrong thing down. Okay. It was a lot more fun. It was a lot more fun. Like, the first half was a lot more fun. But yeah, so you rent it by the hour. You could do 1 hour or more if you want. And we got there a little bit later in the day because the plan was to just do an hour. And
Necesito agua.
we had a good time we had all the giggles putting it up there. There was no issues. We're having a grand old time. We get down there. It's a little uncomfortable to get it off, but we still had a grand old, we're still having a good old time. But then, oh my God, then after kayaking for an hour, and so it's a man-made lake that we go to, but it's huge. It took like 35 minutes to get all the way to the end, and then another 30 to 35. Actually, it took us longer to get back than it took us to get there because I don't know. I don't exactly know why. It just happened. And
Nice.
like, I'm talking arms are burning, we're struggling, and we get back and we turn, the rental kayak, you just get rid of it. We just give it back to the company. That's fine and quick. But then it's like getting my kayak on top of the car. Oh my God. I was like on the verge of arguing with him, and then I felt bad because it's like he didn't do anything wrong. It's just we were both pretty frustrated because it was a frustrating situation. Like we were exhausted and tired, and then having to like between the two of us like shove this thing on top of my car, which would have been much easier if I wasn't such a shorty. I mean, I'm tall for a woman, but I'm only 5'7", so it would have been much easier if I was taller. Because my son's 5'11" or 6. He's right there. It's like 5'11" and a half, so he's basically 6 foot tall. And our height disparity made it so inconvenient. Like, it made it really inconvenient to even try and coordinate and work together properly, because like he's so much taller than me. Oh gosh, wait, I didn't need to ship the lattice, did I? No, the lattice is for building something else. Yeah, the lattice is for building something. Okay, I don't need you. You can go. You are relieved of duty. Let's put habitat. A small habitat, because I don't need a lot. I just need the basic machinery. So let's... put a habitat. Give it an airlock. Yeah, and so then my birthday's in May, so I think we didn't go, because it's mid-May, but because I had work, actually we did go kayaking in May, and I was still working, and it was excruciating, and I think we very aptly decided that it was not the greatest idea to kayak while I was still working full-time, so we were going to kayak during the summer, but mostly it was going to be in July, because summer school for me, I don't know how it is for other states or other countries, but the kids that are in the summer school program, they only have school Monday through Thursday, which means every weekend would have been a long weekend for us. So we would have been going kayaking regularly, because we would have 3-day weekends and we could go kayaking on Friday, and then I would have Saturday and Sunday to recover. And like it's a grand idea. Totally viable until you look at the fact that almost like the first week I went ahead and got myself injured. So then I wasn't working, so gotta like minimize the expenses that aren't already in the budget. And then there's already, because I didn't budget for kayaking, because I'm like, I'm working. I don't gotta worry about it. I'm working. Yeah. And then I wasn't working. But then also, I spent pretty much all of July on crutches. Not exactly conducive to throwing a kayak on top of the car. And we could probably gotten help from my brother, loading it up there when we're at home, and unloading is easy, but then loading it back up whenever it was too much. It was too much, and very disappointing, because we definitely did want to do more. June was not a kayaking month because I ended school on the 11th, John ended school on the 17th, and on the 18th we drove up to New Hampshire to visit family that we have in New Hampshire and Massachusetts. So our June was taken. Our June was gone. This is the first time I paid attention to the fact that it looks like a little face right there inside of the data analyzer. I wonder how long it's gonna take for more. Oh, wow, this is really slow.
Oh, just what I need.
Yeah, this is kind of slow. Oh, it's just the process is just slow. It's just slow. It's full of resources. The process is just quite slow. That sucks. I need to find something else to do rather than just waiting around for this to finish, because that's gonna be pretty boring for all parties. Alright, so we got lattice, check. We need mega press. Yeah, that's lattice, and we're doing that. We're already making lattice. And then we need plastic in the compounder. Should I go do it at the compounder base? I don't even know what ingredients it needs. I'm guessing it needs oil. Probably refined oil. How about I drop down a compounder real quick and just see what stuff it needs while we wait. Oh, wait, do I have some more lattices? A negligible amount of lattices. Oh, wait, no. Lattices I need to put into the filament. Negligible amount. Because I need to get to 600. Alright, so we're gonna put a compounder down real quick just to see what the recipe needs. What are the ingredients for plastic? Plastic needs chemicals, sulfuric acid, and refined oil. All of which are gonna have to be shipped in. I feel like there's a base that has sulfuric acid and chemicals. I made that base, so yeah. Am I shipping refined oil? I don't know. We can find out. If I keep calling you my lover, move on. You watch me bleed until I can't breathe. Let's see what's available. Nope. There is a sulfuric acid available. And chemicals available. So we can pretty much set this up anywhere, huh? What was the other thing it needed? I already forgot. I should have written that out. But so could I make it here? So I don't have to like travel anywhere and just build it out all here. Namely because I do have to wait for the lattice so I can input it. So instead of traveling back and forth and running the risk of teleporting inside of the teleporter and glitching into it, I think I could just do it all here. So we need, it's a compounder, and put it there. And also need one of these friends because we're about to get spicy with the heat. And I need 3 dispatchers, right? Alright, I think I need to move this friend somewhere else. I know, we're hitting the overheat. I know. I'm bringing you a friend. Hold on, I just need to move it. There. Gotcha. Alright, and then we're gonna also cargo receive right here. Here. Colliding with player. Let me move the player. Yep, there's that. And Jess, what are you doing? What's going on? Huh? That's what?
Making some
Oh, okay.
helium.
You're welcome.
Making more helium stuff.
Making more what?
Helium.
We need, like... Do we need a lot more helium?
Yeah.
I feel like there's already 3. Well, I don't know. You've been playing this game a whole lot longer than me. Let's put it in the middle. Down at your feet. Alright, what did we need? Was it oil, chemical, and pretty sure. Oh, phew. I haven't seen bugs, and now there are. And we are making plastic. Plastic. Mighty warrior, king of the vine. Oh no, there's a dispatcher. Somebody put out a dispatcher and didn't assign it something. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. When you don't... It was not me. I know it was not me. I've been doing really good about assigning everything.
That's me.
You just gotta remember what base it's at. And assign it. Alright, here we go. And... Who's this? You know what tomorrow brings. Is chemical the only thing I have left to... I got sulfuric acid, chemical, and... Did I? Okay. Oh, and there's no power. I'll power it up in a moment. And nothing left. No, I got chemicals already. There should be a sulfuric acid. Did you take my sulfuric acid?
No, you went to use and use. You didn't use available.
No, I had an available sulfuric acid.
No, you went to use.
No, I had an available sulfuric acid.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I
That's the you went
did. No, I did, because I know that I had left one specifically,
No,
like,
you went to
unused. I'm gonna play the replay. Instant replay. Hold on. It's like, no. It was in... Alright, what is... Let's go back. Go back. I'm pretty sure. Okay, fine, you're right. Instant replay. Like, wait. Play the clip. I could have sworn I had a sulfuric acid that was free. Okay, so then I can unassign this. None, because I need a...
1 second.
What did I use that one on? Because I know that I attached a sulfuric acid thing and didn't send it anywhere. Like, I just attached it to a dispatcher just because. Alright. I wish I could walk through. Yeah. I will trust in you. Alright, I get that you're claiming... I know that one of them is unavailable, but why aren't you getting any of them? Alright, and then... Plastic needs to go into a storage depot because it's for unlocking, not actually for an order. And once it fills, it will have, because it's the V2 storage, it will have 1600, right? Let me know. Goodbye to someone who's been with me for my whole damn life. You know, I like this song. It is sad, but I'm looking at the lyrics and it made me really sad, not because of the lyrics, but because I'm like, that one line.
The shipment has reached its
Ooh.
destination.
Level
the
up.
Moon Energy Corporation would also like to point out the efficiency of the generators you are using. Did you know that the solar generator on the surface of Arcadia is up to 18 times more efficient than the generator made by the company Sunnyhope, used in smaller colonies on Mars?
Okay, cool. Useless information, but thanks. Alright, so we got a lem. Okay. Okay, so what I was saying about that one line that says, how do I say goodbye to someone who's been with me for my whole damn life? I'm like, I don't have anybody that's like that. That's tragic. That's one of that has, the truth of that for me has
I'm
made it so
detecting
that,
increased Ruptura activity.
okay, well, I'm safe.
Prepare for a wave.
There.
Are you doing the sulfur thing right now, or, because I could just
Yeah.
put a teleporter down. Yeah, that's just not my experience that I could genuinely say to any person. So I made a lot of my
Gotcha.
life choices to make sure that I didn't have to leave my son for, like, I've given up on a lot of opportunities and a lot of things, and I regret nothing. I regret nothing because it's sad to be 40 and genuinely be able to say that that line in that song does not apply to any person in my life. Like, they've been existences that have been there. Ooh, we unlocked Uber Filament. But, so not that they haven't existed, but basically, my mom left me when I was between 6 or 8 months. It's a hot topic for debate. A lot of people debate it. Like, my mom says that it was 8 months. My aunt, who raised me until I was 6 years old, says that it was 6 months. And I'm like, all right, we're gonna split the difference. 7. When I was about 7 months old, my mom left Dominican Republic and came to the U.S. and she left me and my older brother behind. She brought us over when I was 6. And I lived with her from when I was 6 to I was 17 because I joined the army at 17. So, like, I had her and my dad, my stepdad, but he's raised me. Like, he's my dad. He's my real, like, I have a bio dad and I have a dad. And my dad is my dad. He, like, if I get married again, my dad is the one who's walking me down the aisle. And I don't care what my bio dad says or any of my family. They can
Ruptura's core is unstable.
hashtag
Head to
don't
safety
care.
immediately.
But, and I don't have a bad relationship. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a bad relationship with my bio dad. That's not the case. We have a pretty great relationship. We talk occasionally. We see each other every time. We see each other and hang out every time I go to Dominican Republic. But I think those types of honors belong to the person who's raised me. And that is my stepdad. So he gets that. He gets to be granddad for my son. He gets to be the one who taught my son how to ride a bike without training wheels. So, like, he's my dad. If I win the lottery, I am taking care of my dad. And, you know, not that I wouldn't help out a little bit or whatever to, like, family in DR, but it's not the same. Like, I'm setting my dad up for, like, I win the lottery, I already know how much money I'm putting in like a trust fund, a fund for my dad, because I'm like, you could retire. Like, I will retire my dad. I will pay off the mortgage. I will pay off his car. It's everything. But so I had my aunt. She raised me from 7 months because we're splitting the difference until I was 6. Then I was with my parents from 6 to 17, and then I was on my own, just being an adult in the military from 17 to 26 of sorts. Like, I mean, I got married, I got divorced, so I wasn't like alone, but there was a lot of alone-ish. The closest that I've ever been to someone who's just been there is because I've chosen to make sure that my choices make it feasible for and realistic for my son for me to be around him all the time. Again, changed jobs, I've given up jobs, I've given up on opportunities just to make sure that I can be as present as possible for him. I think the longest I've been away from him is probably I went to a special military educational workshop at Cornell University where we were taught by all the like heads of departments and by the dean at the school at that time, which I did have a great time, and I did love Cornell, and the dean of the school, like literally we had such rapport, and I was so devoted to like the lessons and the classes that he was giving us, including like actually reading through the chunky book that I still have the book actually. But anyways, like he found me to be so dedicated in everything that he was genuinely just like, if you want to apply here, let me know and I will personally give you a letter of recommendation. So I didn't see myself as someone who would not get accepted. It was like the dean of the school is like, no, I'll give you a recommendation, just come to Cornell. I thought about it because it is an Ivy League school and I really love the school, I love the campus and everything, but I'd be so far away from family and I didn't want to do that to my son. And it's like I really thought about it hard too, because I'm like, Cornell University, that's so prestigious to get like an offer like that. Like he doesn't know my life, he doesn't know my grades. I mean, my grades weren't bad, they were like a 3.2 at that time, but like he doesn't know where my grades are, he doesn't really know anything about me, just what he's experienced, you know, across these 4 days with me and how much of the text I've learned and like memorized and interacting with him. And he was just like, no, you're definitely Cornell material, like let me know if you want to come, I'll give you a recommendation. And it was so like, it was really flattering, and I was really thinking about it because I would have loved to go to Cornell, but you know, it wouldn't have been in the best interest of my son. My sulfuric acid is ready. So I would not say that I regret it. It is unfortunate that things didn't work out with me and my son's dad. I think that my opportunities would have been a little bit different if I wasn't single parenting, because you know, we could have just moved. And that wasn't the case, and it's kind of unfortunate because there's some opportunities that would have been like, they would have been really great. I would have really enjoyed it. I don't know that having a degree from Cornell would have necessarily, in and of itself, like just the piece of paper would have necessarily done anything that another accredited four-year institution wouldn't have. But the thing about Cornell is the access to networking that I would have been surrounded by, and it would have created a lot more opportunities for me once I graduated. So the situation, just life-wise and financial, that we would be in right now would be completely different. But I also don't know where my relationship with my son would be had I done, well, I mean, if I wasn't a single mom, like it would have been different. If I had my partner with me and we'd made the decision to move and, you know, just lived in Ithaca and gone to, for me to go to Cornell and, you know, work it out however we needed to work it out, it would be a different life, especially because of the network that I would have been able to foster going.
Can you help me for a second?
Huh?
Can you help me for a second?
Yeah, where are you at? If I can make
I'm gonna put the last
let me make a teleporter. So I don't know that I would necessarily make different decisions if I were faced with, like, if I had the opportunity to, like, let's pretend, oh, I don't have a teleporter, I'm gonna have to go to the one over there. We could go back in time and make different choices. Like, I love who my son has become, being here with family. Having a whole village. I love who we've become together and the relationship that we've been able to foster, and just like, not to say that there aren't any difficulties, because there's always difficulties raising children, and there's difficulties raising teenagers, but I definitely am having a pretty great experience, and I'm constantly just like genuinely looking at him and telling him like, I'm so happy that you're my child. Like, I'm not sure that there's enough right that I could do in the world to this was just a blessing, and I drew the lot. I won the lottery. I won the child lottery. And I know that that came with fostering a really good relationship that came through a lot of work. There was a lot of hiccups, there was a lot of difficulties, there were a lot of struggles. There were definitely moments where I was just like looking at some of the opportunities that I, you know, played second fiddle in my life, that I was like, oh man, if I was in a different situation, I probably would have pursued this. But then we laugh about the most entertaining, nonsensical things, and we have such a good relationship. And again, he's 15. There's not a lot of parents that can say that. They don't find the teenage years to be terrors, and like we have understandings and respect for privacy, and you know, all the things that you just being human. But I think we have a really good relationship, and I don't think it would be where it's at if I'd been less present, if we had moved away from family, because one of the reasons I've been able to accomplish a lot of what I've been able to accomplish in life is because we're with family, is because, you know, I told my parents actually they offered to let me move back in, and it was supposed to be temporary, but then I was like, I think I'm just gonna stay.
Geoscanner initialized.
And they were, you know, totally fine with it. It hasn't been all rainbows and butterflies. We've argued a lot, but I don't think I would change. I don't think I would change the core of it. So like, there might be some decisions that I make a little bit different. There's a couple, you know, at one point I was wasting a whole lot of money on storage. I think I would have, when I moved from my last place, I probably would have like sold and given away a lot of my furniture instead of trying to hold on to it. I mean, the main reason I held on to it was because it's like, oh yeah, we're only going to be here for a short amount of time, so we shouldn't get rid of all our furniture. But then it's like, it would have been better to just get rid of most of it, keep the ones that are solid wood, and kind of like worth keeping. Some of them are antiques.
Reloading.
But get rid of like the vast majority of. Oh, watch it to the right. Hold on. Yeah, right. Teamwork. You're still attempting. So while there would be some things that I would do differently, the major decisions I would keep them the same. No. If you had a base here, you probably should have like put some ammo, like some turrets up for us. Help us out. This is getting quite feral.
Not you. I'm
Reloading.
Yeah, you're not here about to die. Getting swarmed from every direction. And I'm glitching again, so like I'm clicking and it's not shooting until it feels like it. CC Iceman, hello and welcome into the stream.
Changing map.
Oh, come on, girl. Really, right now?
It works.
It works. Really? Well, ammo doesn't work apparently. So yeah. Again, it is a little disappointing sometimes to think about like opportunities that I wasn't able to prioritize, that I wasn't able to take advantage of. I mean, but I'm already a language snob, so maybe it wouldn't have been a good idea to go to Cornell. Oh my. Alright. Even if it did feel really good to have the school's dean be like, no, you're totally Cornell material. I will personally give you a recommendation. I'm telling you, if Ithaca hadn't been so far from my parents, like I would have done it. But I didn't want to take my son's village away. That felt very selfish. Yeah. Oh, you just came in, so you missed the story. Somehow we got on the topic of a lot of the choices I've made that I wouldn't unmake. I don't regret them because I love the relationship that my son and I have developed that were only possible because I was able to be so present, and I'm only able to be so present because I think I've been living at my parents' now for 9 years. And there was a lot of opportunities that I've passed up on to be able to offer him a village, his village, that if I'm not around, like, it's rarely ever been a situation where he was, like, alone. And one of the only times that I've been away from him was when I went to a veteran workshop college thing, and it was hosted at Cornell University, and it was taught by the heads of their respective departments. And one of the classes, there was actually like a cancellation. There was supposed to be a different professor that was teaching it, but the professor had something happen in his life, and he ended up like having to be replaced by the acting dean of the college. And after just like interacting with him and taking the class that he was teaching, he was really impressed. He's like, no, you're definitely strike me as Cornell material. You're doing great with this. You're so devoted. You're all the good things. And he's like, if you want to come to Cornell, let me know. He gave me his business card. He was like, let me know and I'll give you a personal letter of recommendation. So I was like, I could. It does save. It saves a lot on expenses, but the other thing is I'm able to have a lot more experiences and just do a lot more living with my son. We're able to do a lot more because it's like, for example, we have our dog. Our dog is 13 years old and love him to pieces, but there's a lot of life that we wouldn't be able to enjoy because like dog hotels are like pet hotels are expensive. And every time we go to Dominican Republic, we literally just, we'll tell my parents, like, yeah, here's the dog's food. His diapers are on subscription.
Looks good.
And my mom will tell me sometimes when we're gone for an extended period of time. In 2023, we we semi slightly lived in Dominican Republic. We stayed in Dominican Republic for a little over 3 months, and oh, this is where they are. This base really needs some protection for itself. My parents, you know, they took care of the dog. They love our dog. Yeah, because he refuses to stop marking. And so we have to put diapers on him. They're wraps, so there is not a full diaper, but it's and we have new furniture too, which is the crazy thing. Like, we could never figure out exactly why he was obsessed with marking, because it's not like it smells like any other dog. It smells like him, but he kept marking. And then like, I had heard that if you get them fixed, then they generally stop doing that. However, getting an animal fixed is expensive, and unfortunately, when I was able to by the time I was able to budget that in to, you know, put it in the budget at all, he was like 4 or 5, and the doctor was like, the veterinarian said that by that point he was doing it out of habit, and it wasn't so much a fix. Like, by that point I could get him fixed, but it wasn't going to fix the issue, because he'd been doing it for so long that it was just a habit. And even after getting fixed, there was a very high likelihood that he would continue marking in the house. So then they told us that the best thing to do essentially is basically just keep using the doggy wraps, the doggy diapers on him, because it'd be kind of pointless to spend all that money. Are they at least stylish for the poor dog so the other neighborhood dogs don't poke fun at him? Well, he doesn't leave the house with the diapers on. They're only for when he's in the house. So if we're taking him for a walk, or if he's in the backyard, he's obviously diaperless. It's only in the house because he will pee on the furniture. It is to the point now. So this dog has been in doggy diapers he's 13. And it's the craziest thing too, because when we had the other dog, when we had my husky and him, he didn't have that. I don't know. It's like, once we had to, once the husky died, we had to put him down. The little one, he just got like, I don't know. It changed him, man. He didn't really used to mark like that, because, there was 2 dogs here. They're both out here protecting, but then he started marking after the husky died, so he would have been like 4. So he's been in doggy diapers. Yeah. Interestingly enough, the little dog sheds almost more than the husky did. He's a Cocker Spaniel mix.
Looks good.
Yeah, he's got the double coat, and it's a struggle. It is. Like, the house is always full of dog hair. The carpet needs to be back. Like, we have an area rug in the living room, and he loves laying on it. That's gotta get vacuumed constantly. Okay, so we need to go in this direction for the corpses. Okay. But yeah, the husky too. So yeah, for about 9 years, that would be for about 9 years. He's been in doggy diapers, and even with that, this little heifer will be wearing a diaper. I'll be wearing the diaper, and yeah, pretty much. He'll be wearing the frickin' diaper, and he will go up to the furniture. It's not all the furniture. There's like 4 spots that he likes to mark. He will go up to those spots with the diaper on. 9 years. He knows he's got a diaper on. This bastard will go up to the furniture, pick his leg up, and pee in his diaper. And I would just look at him like, what are you doing? And I startle him every time, and he still refuses to learn his lesson. Like, dude, you know that you have a diaper on. What are you doing?
Necesito agua.
Ah, sí, mija. Siempre algo. We love him, though. I mean, you know, it'd be crazy. I mean, crazy if we didn't love him. 13 years later, it's like, we're masochists in that case. But we love him. But, yeah, it's a lot of little things, and it's a lot of big things, and we just wouldn't be able to have the life that we've been able to have. It's not been perfect, and there's a lot of things that I would love to have been different. But, there are moments where I wonder how things would be if I had prioritized, like, my career and making money and stuff. But then I hear my son breathing, and I'm like, no, I made the right choice. Oh, look at him. He breathes so wonderfully. I love everything about my child. Even the frustrating things that help me to develop and work towards being a better version of myself. The things that, you know, he does that make me have to work on patience. And why is it still showing the corpses being here? Oh. Like, and he is, yeah, breathing is good. It's good. It's very advisable. I 10 out of 10, I would recommend. I don't even know why. Like, I just randomly do things sometimes. There's no rhyme or reason. There's no why. This was just a couple of days ago. I sat on his bed, and but mind you, my son is almost 6 feet tall. He's like 5'11" and a half, so we'll just call him 6 feet tall. I'm 5'7", and I got on his bed, and I hugged him from behind, and then he just let me hug him. But then I took my left arm, and I like slid it under his legs, because he was like kind of ended up sitting on the bed while I was hugging him, and that I had my right arm behind his back, and then I started rocking him like he was a tiny little baby man. And I just started singing like "Rock-a-bye baby," and then I was like, wait, that is really dark. Like, who made up these songs? And then we just start laughing, like we were cackling while I was just cradling him and rocking him and singing "Rock-a-bye baby" to my like 6 foot tall,
I think I can use this.
15-year-old son. And both of us were just like almost in tears laughing. And I'm just like, who made this? Like, what was wrong with adults at that time? And they're just out here like, you know, rock-a-bye baby on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks. It wasn't awkward. We were laughing. Like, he just thought it was hilarious. I was like, oh, my little baby. The cradle will fall, and down will come baby. Cradle and all. I think people out here being murderers. I'm like, what are you talking about? That is not a lullaby. That's a nightmare. What kind of lullaby? So then we started talking about other things, and I was like, you know, because you're out here like, yeah, you know, ring around the roses, a pocket full of posies, just out here singing songs for the kids about the plagues. This is what my son says, like, the kids made them up. I'm like, I hope not. I love his dark sense of humor. It's all my fault, and I love it. It's mostly my fault. I give my brother like 10% credit, my younger brother, because that's another one. I don't think I would have developed such a good relationship with my brother, and or my son for that matter would have had that great of a relationship as he has, which I love because he has someone to talk to, and they have like a lot of games in common too, so a lot of times I'm the odd one out while they're all Deltarune and you know, chapter or whatever. And I'm like, oh, yay, ha 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 ha. I just shake my head at them now. I'm like, yep, we're taking the weird route every day.
That's
It's
just
fun.
what I need.
And every time, like, we have a, it's not a PC, it's a little bit dark, our sense of humor, it's not PC.
Good stuff.
We are cautious, obviously, we don't, like, we're not crazy like that in public. Sometimes we are, but generally when nobody's around. And sometimes he'll say something or do something and I'm like, why are you like this? He's like, you raised me. And I'm like, yeah. I did. I take full credit for this. I have full credit and responsibility. Oh no, I'm gonna get attacked. What am I getting attacked by? Should I just run away? Maybe. I don't have a grenade. If it ends up being one of the big guys, I can't deal with it. Reload. Is it one of the big guys? No, just the little regular guys. Okay. Oh, great. This is when I'm gonna glitch? This is when I'm gonna glitch again? This is not the time.
That was close.
Girl, we ain't done. What are you talking about? That was close. Till we get rid of these guys, we're not done. Although they're kind of far away, I could just leave them alone. No. Come on. Because I gotta go in that direction and find this corpse. God, those spitting guys are so annoying. Where am I even getting spit at from? No, not you. You come at my face directly. It's the spitting guys that I can't stand because the long range guys, that's why I wish I had a sniper rifle. So I could also get the distance guys. Wait, oh yeah, I see you running away now because you're afraid. You're afraid that I'm gonna catch you.
Reloading.
I am. Oh, good night. Yeah, glitching timing is always perfect. It's just horrendous. It's like my glider, it just doesn't want to
Changing
deploy,
mags.
so humor is edgy. If it's not a little edgy, it's not funny. And yeah, of course I'm Ah, come on. Can't stand those things.
I hate dying.
Yeah. I got I cornered myself so I could try to heal, but there was one of those fire spitting guys. So, thank you for stopping by, and if you're still you know, if you're still there. Thank you for stopping by and have a great night. I think I should shut the game down again and give it a, I don't know. I kind of want to just, I'm kind of annoyed, honestly. I'm so over this glitching. I think I'm going to go, feed myself and get some water and then teleport to, teleport back to what I was doing with the lattices and then hopefully that's had enough time, and I'm done. I am so over this. The glitching is just continuously getting worse, and restarting the game did nothing. I don't care if it's under attack. I'm leaving soon. I don't even have a weapon. There's nothing I could do about it being under attack, so that's gonna be a problem. I can't even get into the storages to try and get anything out. Yep. Alright, can we... Yeah, this is... I'm just gonna teleport to somewhere else. Will the alien attacks stop if I leave?
No.
No? Okay, great. Because... I can do nothing about this. I can't even get into the personal storages to, like... Come on.
I'll be there.
To get some food so I could stop dying.
Let's see.
And then make weapons.
Delicious.
Yeah, girl, shut up. Still haven't healed myself. Health. Healing.
And take.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Yeah, girl. What do you want us to do? I'm so frustrated. I had so much
The
stuff in my
infection has
inventory.
reached the base core.
Oh no, I don't have anything to make weapons with. Are you almost here? Because this is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to turn stuff, just randomly turn these materials into...
Base core overwhelmed. Shutting down.
Oh, that's not good. I can't even get a weapon yet. Is the fact that it stopped screaming meaning that you were able to, like, do something about it?
A little bit.
Alright, now let's make a weapon. Oh, not a lot. Weapon making is upstairs. I have some materials. Let me make some weapons in this horrendous glitch. I'm going to make attempts at making you work, suppressive fire. Oh, I don't have enough. Go for that one. Go for this one. Alright.
Oh, yes.
Oh, great. And there's no green ammo. Alright, so I'm only going to be able to, like, do some suppressive fire. Good thing I made the machine gun, I guess. You're still at the main base?
Yeah.
Alright, so how do we deal with this?
Kill the bug. Kill all of them. I missed
Oh, great. Then I'm good. Most inopportune. Not pleased.
Reloading.
Really? Right now? I'm gonna die.
Reloading.
glitching so horribly. Alright, so I think from now on I'm gonna have to like close out the game and just, I don't know, give it like a 5-minute cooldown or something, because this is atrocious. It's an absolute travesty.
Reloading.
Is this even possible? Like, do I just need to scrap this and...
Reloading.
Yeah, kill them all.
Because I could just load a different save.
No, you can.
No, we're not. I'm about to die again. The base is nowhere near secured. We are very far from good. And I'm glitching horribly.
And you're doing good now.
Huh? Ah. There's still some, like, running around the base. I had to run away from them. Probably grab some green ammo.
Any more?
Oh.
Around.
Wait, this is still not disinfected.
No, it does. Oh, to tell me the second one too.
What, the other base?
Oh my, yes, the other base too.
Oh no.
Or let me get some.
I'm
ammo
healed.
first.
Gotta get ammo from over here because there's none inside the base. I should actually grab some.
Ah, gotcha.
That was horrible.
And the towers, you see a blue pod?
Reloading.
Or those.
The tower's what?
And towers see a blue pod.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Infected by aliens. Yeah, I saw it on the map. That's why there were still monsters over here. The infection continues.
Oh, the other one wasn't too bad.
That was pretty terrible. Almost
We're
lost
good
the,
now. We're
almost
good.
lost the space. I'm gonna go put materials
We're good.
in the... What do I have in my inventory right now? Wait, I'm gonna leave some of this over here.
Let's get your body back.
What was that? Yeah, we'll do that and then I'll be done because I'm not putting up with this glitching like this for... Nope, I ain't got the patience for it. And split this. eventually bring some more material here. Alright, where were we at? Did you make a
Yes, sir.
teleporter at that base?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Yeah, the last one I made.
Not even grabbing them. Okay, yeah, I'm so done with this game right now.
Maybe gas and acid. Yeah, that's acid.
So over it. Too long. Your face when I look at mine. How do I say goodbye? Alright, so let's go get my body back and call it a night. It's pretty late anyways. It's actually really late. I didn't realize how late it was.
Not late.
It is. Well, it's after midnight here.
39:30 for me.
Nope, it is after midnight here.
Here, eat this.
Huh?
Eat this. Eat it, eat it.
Mmm, tasty.
Alright, where was my body at? So what did it choose? They boost your energy?
Hmm?
The green choo-choos?
Charge energy. Charge energy.
Let's see, where's my dev spot? Okay. Is it? Yep.
There you are.
Yep. Yep. I know. Because I catty-cornered myself on purpose. I was trying to heal. And then
Gotcha.
there was one left. One of the green ones. Well, punks. It's fine. At least we got it back. That's what counts. It's better than when they glitch. Because when they glitch, it's just on the map. It's just on the map forever.
Good. Like,
Alright, so I think you do have a habitat in this base.
I did.
So I'll head over there. Well, actually, I'll teleport back to the lattice place. No, I don't. Wait, did I make a teleporter there, or did I just teleport from on the hill? I think I just teleported from on the hill. I'll head back to what I was doing. Double check how much of the stuff that I was doing. How many times I tried.
Longer now?
Yeah, the like with the choo choo, green choo choo jelly. When a miracle seems to happen like that. It's pretty great. It's worth the skull and crossbones. All right. No, not at the refinery. It is it teleporter? No, it's not teleporter. I didn't have enough materials to make a teleporter there. I forgot. You fell seasons of winter, and you give anything. Always climbing, always second guessing the timing. It's on the hill. You are his child, don't you forget. You put that hunger in your heart, put that fire in your soul. His love is the reason to keep on believing. When you feel like giving up, when you feel like giving in, his love is the reason to keep on believing. Skeletons of women. We would see his hand on everything, every hour, every minute, every second. He's always been in it. Put that hunger in your heart, put that fire in your soul, to keep on believing. When you feel like giving up, you feel like giving in, reason to keep on believing. It's the reason, it's the reason, That's lettuce and plastic. We've already unlocked the filament, and now we're gonna
Nice.
get on our way to rubber. Breathing. Not even for a minute. He's starting in you, yeah, he's gonna finish. Hunger in your heart, put that fire in your soul. Love is the reason. Alright. Was it in compounder or not? Not. Assembler? I think it was assembler. Oh, you also need lattices. Oh, you also need the plastic. We need a lot more plastic than I thought. Alright, we need 400 lattices and then 1, 2, 3. And let's get more plastic. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. The count counts. Does Mega Press need any of these? No, I do need filament. Filament. If you emphasize the wrong syllable. Alright. Oh, look at that. We're almost at
Interesting.
200,000.
Useful information.
From like basically 0. I think at the beginning of this game, maybe like 7,500 or something like that. So we're got a lot. We've gotten a lot.
Activity detected.
Of course, of
I
course.
recommend finding a safe place.
Alright. So now we have unlocked filament. So we need to go ahead and start making filament next time. Definitely need to start making generators. And we've also, was it on Compounder that we just unlocked something else too? No. Okay. Oh yeah, we're pretty close to having well, because we got a lot of plastic, so this will be taken care of. But we got the pseudo rubber, so we need to make and ship. So make myself a note. Make and ship. Pseudo rubber. And underfilament? Uber filament. God, I have like it would be so hard for someone to like look at my penmanship and be like, yeah, we could do a handwriting analysis on it. Yeah, handwriting analysis on it. Crazy, because it is ridiculous. Oh, I don't have any.
Hey, wave already. Oh, I thought we did hate wave already.
No, we're doing it again. That's 100. That's 25. This is 20. This is 100.
Oh my god, I didn't notice. I'm dead.
Are you too far? You didn't hear her? She just announced it.
No, I didn't hear.
Oh no. How far are you from a base?
Too far.
Rupture's eruption has started.
Too far.
Ah.
Prepare for impact.
Where
StarRupture
are
has
you
started.
really far from wherever you had like like wherever you registered your body for safety?
Warning. The planet is being
Oh no,
considered-
what happened? You died. Oh yeah, you died. It announced.
I did not notice.
You just faced it head on. When it happened to me the other day, I just like faced it head on. Like took it like a champ. And I've seen clears to heaven for my lover's rays.
What's the AGA factory stuff?
Were you like near there? Like, had you registered your body near there?
No.
That's the most frustrating part. Bow my life to the one who set me there. In the valley I will lift my eyes to the one who sees me there. When I'm standing on the mountain, I didn't get there on my own. The valley I know I am not alone. The hills and valleys. Oh, does this generator need heat shields? Like, why was I needing heat shields? Why was I so concerned about heat shields that I
Planetary
wanted to put it in a
temperature returning
V2?
to normal.
The dreams get broken. You knew I hope again. No matter what I do, I'm safe inside your hands. Did any of these still need plastic? I feel like one of them did. Am I imagining? Am I hallucinating? I might be hallucinating. No, you needed 500. Okay. Didn't get there on my own. The valley I am not alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not 5. 470. And I am not alone. Take away. And might as well take care of this now. Over it all. Just need 30 more. Alright. So that's not bad.
And there's my body.
There's been some frustrations. The glitching is getting on my nerves. I need to figure something out with that. I'm thinking that at around 2 hours, I'm going to get in the habit of getting off the game, giving it like, getting off of it and getting it instantly back on is apparently not where it's at. That did not help. So I'm probably gonna start at 2 hours, taking an actual break, closing down the game, maybe taking a bathroom break, and then coming back, restarting it, and seeing if that helps at all. That'll be for the next stream, and hopefully it does work, because it's getting really frustrating. And if I'm capped at 2 hours, I might have to start streaming a different game. So we'll see what the future holds for us. So I want to go ahead and thank everybody on every platform. Thank you to anyone and everyone who might have been on Kick, on Twitch, on YouTube, on Rumble, love you Rumble, and Facebook. Did I say Facebook twice? It's because I didn't remember if I did say it. Thank you, Teddy, for hanging out. I know you probably already went off to sleep, but thank you for stopping by. Thank you to CC Iceman for stopping by. Thank you to Shepard for hanging out with us at the beginning of the stream. And definitely, as always, thank you to Jessmore for helping me not die as often. Like, look at this. We're 4 hours into the game, and I've only died once. So, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. So, with it, I'm going to go ahead and go into the outro. I might not stream tomorrow / later today. It is the 12th. I have a bunch of assignments that are due, so I might not stream. So that being the case, what is today? Is it Wednesday already? It's Wednesday. So I'll probably see you guys again on Thursday. We'll see if I can get... I don't even know if they're all short assignments. I haven't even really looked at them. So if they're short assignments, I will stream in the evening. If it's not, I'll see you guys on Thursday for an earlier stream, because I won't have any assignments due for either of my classes. So yeah. With that, let's go ahead and head into the outro. So, thank you all so much for tuning in. Do not forget to do all of the social media things, like, follow, subscribe for more, and especially turn on that notification bell, because we build it while we fly, and we fly by the seat of our pants like it's World War I, so we might not land. So the only way to know when we're going live is to have your notifications turned on. And with that, y'all have a great day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are tuning in from. Goodbye.